start at the pink gate, because I fucking feel like it, I guess. Let me also move my cable so it's not in a weird spot where I can trip on it or yank on it. Anyways, I will see you guys on the other side. Oh yeah, should probably stop that. Alright, as I said, see you guys on the other side. Okay. Gotta check. See where everyone is. Ugh, it's been a while since I've been this late. Oh.
I'm so proud of Ryder. He's not blowing them up. We call that growth.
What's up?
No, why would you put
Morning. You okay?
Peachy. So you missed morning announcements?
Yeah, sorry about that. Had to do something. No.
Figured as much. GMA is here.
Who?
The Geomagical Academy. I think that's what they call themselves.
Geomagical. Are they all
Apparently
geomancers?
they're our sister school.
You have a sister school?
We have a sister school.
Oh.
Also, apparently we're entering a competition. The cross core? Cross something championships or something tournament. I don't know. It's something that's like really
Why
prestigious
though?
for us to be able to hold it here.
Oh.
that's how you know.
Some series of games between two schools, and then
I
cross
guess
allied
it's
forces are
to
involved.
keep appearances.
I guess so. Don't forget to turn your foot. Generate more power.
Oh, yeah, of course. Just
Back foot. Yep. Use that as the axle. Pivot. And you go.
much rather cut things.
I'm sure that the
Punching is so
principle still
comfortable.
applies.
But yeah, I know. I get it.
Either way, that makes 3 of us awake this morning.
Oh, good.
Prefects were asked to
Hannah.
show GMA around the school,
Oh,
so 4 of us awake. Now we are no longer the ones with the least people awake.
who is it now?
Yeah. Probably still Gallant.
And okay.
Actually, no, probably General. No, it's pretty much always General. But if we're not thinking
Well,
about
I mean,
General because of the fact of the matter,
Yeah,
it's probably Gallant.
I mean, Joseph's leaving, and Leonda's Leonda, and
It's Gallant.
yeah. So, what exactly is this competition?
Not really sure what it is. Didn't really state anything other than that we've been picked to host it. The Admiral, there was a guy, blonde-haired guy, came in last year at the end of finals.
Admiral that's a naval ring? The Cross Allied Forces. And I guess they probably haven't fleet. Anyways.
I mean, considering, but Yeah, no, they're 100%. I think they're here still on campus, setting things up. I think professors from the other school and also the admiral were in the headmaster's office, I guess, doing the paperwork now.
Mm,
Set the whole thing up.
this doesn't interfere
So
with our
that's where they're at.
classes. I mean, we're already supposedly behind.
Apparently,
so-
they're going to be with us for a while.
Oh boy.
Yeah, they're going to be with us
More people
during
to
this whole thing.
cause people to.
Can't wait.
Yeah. Great.
Can't wait to see how this goes. One can only surmise.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well,
I don't know.
I don't know. As I've just been thinking about
Well.
stuff.
What's going on?
I don't know. I had a spar with Professor Esser a couple nights ago, and it kind of cleared my mind. And I thought about it. There's a lieutenant or general out there somewhere. I feel like we're just not prepared.
So what do you think we need to do?
Train harder, I guess. I mean, without proper instruction, I don't know what to do. Just a girl with a sword.
If I was you, I'd ask Captain Silver.
That's some good advice. He usually knows what to do. I don't know. I figured with the CAF coming in, things would get kind of intense, but I mean, I guess it kind of has a little bit. Like, things are more structured at least. We're having more regular classes, but I don't feel prepared.
But are we learning anything? That's the old question.
I mean, last time we saw that thing, it put all of us into the dirt. Without even touching us, so...
Well, if you're really that concerned, the other alternative is you can go talk to Fionn.
I don't know.
Truth be told, it's probably the best way you're gonna go about it. Get what information you can from the guy who seems to know the most about it, or go to Captain Silver and see if she has some form of an idea as to what we can do structure-wise for improving ourselves. The other alternative is you can leave a note for Professor Barnes to see if he gets back to you. You probably leave it over as a watchtower.
Maybe.
See how that goes.
I still really need to figure out more of this stuff.
Well, the
I
only
mean,
one way to
heck,
go
just
about
even
it.
understanding. When I think about it, Arbor hasn't been back in weeks? Maybe a
He
month
shows
or
up
two?
today. Waldes.
Wait, he's...
He's here.
Well, I should take the
That's
opportunity to
Professor
go and
Olive.
talk to him because he was the last person to cause the other weird thing to happen, and, well, that's sort of the only other
Best
lead
shot.
I have aside from the lights.
Still seeing those, by the way?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're still here.
Are they getting more frequent? Have they changed at all in number?
Nope. They're just here.
Okay.
minor
well,
distraction,
So long
I
as they don't
suppose.
start talking to you.
I'll let you know the moment they do. I don't know, maybe they
I
can keep me
appreciate
company in the
that.
evenings. Although, they're always gone.
If it's
Hmm.
sunlight based.
Oh, yeah, no, we've pretty much
Sunlight-based.
determined that.
Right.
I assume that's the...
This arena is for most of our training, as you
Ah.
see, it's science.
Oh, and Joseph,
For a large platoon battalion.
Prefects.
General, has more than us. Because they have half their squad. I guess with 3 of us, that's like more than half, technically. It's like more than 50% fractionally, but it's counting. Definitely not me.
Definitely not me either.
Hey, Joseph.
Morning.
How you doing?
I hope the day's treating you well. New students coming by is unexpected, but they at least seem apt enough to follow instructions, so I suppose we have that.
Yeah, first the Kari Town people show up without any warning, and then
Now
all
we get
this,
GMA.
yeah.
Sounds exciting.
He will.
Suppose
So
we
the
should
ways of the
expect
academy.
new guests every other week.
You go here, and then
I
you
certainly
go
hope
Next, it'll
not,
be the Queen of
'cause there's
Vesperia, I'm
only-
telling you.
No, that's not real. No, don't, these
Well, that
people are
damn
all
steward.
Don't worry about them.
Nah, fuck that guy.
Nope. Not
He's
happening.
still in prison. I recall reading about it in the paper.
I mean, considering what he did, I'd hope so.
Good day.
Yeah, take care.
Take
Good to see
care.
you. Seems oddly formal today, but maybe it's because he's in front of the new student GMA thing
Oh.
stuff. I don't know.
Could be. Put on a good show, so to speak.
Yeah,
Professional.
represent the academy
That
and all
and the
that.
Admiral is here. For the
Is this of the
Something to do with it.
CAF or?
CAF.
Yeah, okay. Huh. It's still such a strange, because we're
Trust me, I
cadets.
don't understand it any more
And
than
they
anybody
said one day
else.
we'll become privates, or corporals, or lieutenants in the CAF, which is a completely different, like, naming scheme. I don't know.
Well, it makes you wonder. How many sections are in the CAF?
I mean, I know of 2 at least.
Who
Was
knows
that
if there's
one,
more?
hmm?
So
Probably.
who knows if there's more?
Oh, yeah. Anyways, I guess if you don't need anything from me today, I'm probably gonna go practice and, maybe look for Carver. Wherever he might be.
Try finding Carver first. You never know how quickly he's gonna.
True.
He does have to leave for whatever reason.
True. Alright, I'm gonna go look for him. See you around.
All right. Later.
Mm-hmm. Whoa. Ah. Okay. Man. I thought I was an oddball. Wings? That's cool. Wonder if they can fly. I hope they can fly. It's like big enough. But is a person lightweight enough to gain flight? Like have enough lift to sustain their weight in the air? Ugh. Maybe have a hollow bones like a bird or something? Like harpies? We're really tall, so I can only imagine. Question is, where would Carver be? Huh? Raptor's doing something. Hmm.
Have you seen Ida?
Ida? She's studying. Why?
Oh, is she like asleep today?
No, she's in a room studying.
If I go knock on her door, will she answer?
Probably not.
Okay. Dang.
Sorry.
Alright.
Do you need me to
That's
tell her
alright.
something? I can drop a note
No,
for
I
her or
just, I've
something.
been wanting to talk to her and I keep missing her.
Oh, you and me both.
Yeah, it's nothing like really important. I had something I wanted to thank her for.
Okay. Well, I'll let her know. You
Thank
wanted to walk.
Actually, could I maybe leave a note? Because if she's not going to the Winter's Yule thing and wherever the fuck it is,
Winter's
can
Yule?
I have permission
Oh,
to-
the thing Rex was talking about. I don't know. I don't even know if I'll go there.
I was gonna ask do I have permission to enter your dorm and slide a note under her door?
You do. Go for it. Maybe just
Which
leave it
room?
outside or knock. Oh, bottom
Which
middle.
room is hers? Bottom middle. Got it. Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh, there he is.
Also say hi to Bernard when you go in. No Carver. I don't trust him. Like, how can I trust anyone who says that they just so casually use the darkness? Well, I guess not casually, but says he does.
I thought for a second she was saying you tied a rope to Morgan.
No, nah.
She doesn't need a rope for Morgan. Morgan's a rubber band.
What?
Snaps.
Surprise scritches.
I don't know, man. I just know you got so much anxiety in your tiny body.
You could ask her. She's right there.
What does a rubber band mean? Wow.
You two are bound together and unstoppable.
Thank you. Okay. Wouldn't that be like two paper clips like linked together, maybe?
What's a paperclip?
Oh fuck,
I'm
we
just
don't.
kidding.
Oh, that is something we should technically have, right? Wait.
We have them. You've seen them on reports. You have handed in reports with them. Remember the
Sometimes she's so joking. Sometimes we just black out, man.
Sometimes I just
You ever
fuck with
black
you
out
because
for,
it
like,
amuses
3
me.
days?
Yeah. Whatever it is, it doesn't go on shoes.
It don't. I don't think.
Good morning,
it
ma'am.
buckles go on
Madam.
shoes, bro.
We have students who are visiting from another academy. Are you familiar with it?
Yes.
Yes, we have
Mason,
students.
let me know.
The Academy of Geomagical
students,
Arts.
Ellie.
Ladies,
Oh my god.
students and professors.
My god.
Make them feel
I'll be sure to
welcome
be on my
this
best
summer.
behavior, ma'am.
You always are. You are dependable in that way. I inform them of what the nurse symbol means,
Wait,
so they
3
will know to
or is
come
it,
to you in
like,
case of an injury.
there's 3
I
of
was
them,
with
or if
one.
there's like...
Mm. Be sure to treat them like I would any other
I
student.
saw 3 students and 3 teachers.
Wonderful.
That makes
Oh.
sense.
That is correct.
I
3
didn't-
students and 3
oh, sorry.
professors.
The headmistress told me that there was one and the rest were teachers. I don't know. I'll just figure it out.
If there was
give
that
up
many
completely.
teachers with one student, I'd be worried that there's something.
I'm just waiting for them to come through so I can make a total embarrassment of myself doing nothing.
Captain Silver, do you have a moment?
I have fully given up.
I do, Professor.
But they'll all
Where
shout
do you
me,
need me?
this is our turf, get out of here.
My office works.
Sir.
Bye, Captain.
Goodbye, Miss Hill. Be on your best behavior.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Who are you though?
I want to spread my legs so bad. Wait until he
It
leaves.
was a mistake. It was a mistake.
Crossing
putting us
your
both in
legs was a
Crystal Slope.
mistake.
But also
It
crossing my
was.
legs is also a mistake. We unlocked something in each other. I don't know what it is, but something. Something
You rubber
stupid.
banded.
We rubber banded, whatever that means. A rubber band means we're like we have a bond, I guess. I suppose, yeah. I don't know.
I just assumed it meant you snapped back at each other. About how far you guys get pulled apart.
Sounds painful. That does sound painful. I don't want to like run into. we just start sprinting full speed.
We'll try the
Yeah.
super glue next.
Full. Whoa. I could use you as a weapon. Please don't.
What?
You're a support, but I'm gonna make you not one.
You
Whatever.
just launch her with your water.
No,
I'm a
if we're like
healer.
glued together, just go like, yeah.
But
Oh, okay.
that's it.
Yes, Arbor? I'm gonna teach
Oh.
you.
Oh.
I said I'm a healer,
I'm gonna
but
teach you. I know you're not gonna be doing martial arts with your staff, but it's good to like have a few
Yeah,
things
definitely.
as self-defense. Yeah.
hey, Jamie.
Ugh.
You can also walk up
I-
steep places with it, and it helps. It's very
Mhm.
practical.
You wouldn't happen to have seen Professor Carver around today, would you? I heard he's here.
He is.
Yeah, he was there in the
think
morning, but
everyone heard,
I haven't
unfortunately.
seen him since.
Unfortunately.
Could you just like
All
see
the
everything
teachers
in the
seem
morning
to
at
be
that one
busy
moment?
with something anyway.
Yeah, and it hurts a little bit.
Oh.
Hmm.
Something about plants dying, I guess.
That's whatever.
Einstein.
Oh, looks like they have
Yeah.
congregated, and that is it.
Oh, strange.
No, Lila.
Damn.
Yeah?
Anyways, Gavin.
Just
morning.
remembering
How are
this
you?
morning. Good morning. This morning was very
When
interesting.
we all
Yeah, when we-
congregated like a concerned family outside a room.
Yes,
Mhm.
that really. And then you jumped for
Oh.
some
You
reason.
bring our daughter back,
Crystal Thorn.
please.
Storm. Dot.
Yeah.
Shizuko?
Yeah,
we-
well,
yeah,
I mean,
we
we
wa-
were
I
like,
walked-
we wanted to do training, so we're like, let's go get Shizu, because she like not an oversleep, but we were all out. We're like, let's go see how
Yeah.
she's doing. So we all went to her
Oh, shit,
room
there's
and just
Carver.
waited for them to come out.
Yeah.
I...
Hello.
He's returned. Okay. I need to go talk to him. I need him to explode
Okay.
something.
Okay.
He's good at that.
Okay!
It's like exclusively his thing.
Annoyingly.
Why is it Roger
Hi, Carver.
on combat here?
Or
Good
I should say professor, since you're here on campus again.
That's
It's good to see
How have
you.
you been?
Well, but feeling a bit stagnant on some things, and you helped me find the only lead that I currently have, but I haven't really known how to replicate it. So
I see. I apologize for my absence.
It is winter, so.
It'd be a lot easier if there were.
heard you've been a
More
bit
of me
busy
to
with
take
things
care of.
down south, so
Well, okay, like rotting before
didn't
it
exactly
died.
blame you for it.
Mhm.
I just hope everything's okay.
Like, I guess instead of withering from the cold,
Most would, but I understand.
rotting away.
I can't be everywhere at once, and unfortunately, every time I choose to be somewhere, somebody on the opposite side has something to say about it.
Of course. Can't make everybody
But
happy,
yes, I do feel it's high time we get back on board on chasing those leads that we found. I know that today has been. Well, I've been hearing a bit of a mixed news from several sides. Some people seem to think that things have been quiet and still in my absence. Others have been claiming that much has happened. Still have yet to get the full rundown.
That's why he was added as like a
Hmm.
For that.
Yep.
I probably don't know everything because people like to keep things from me, but I don't know if there's anything you've heard that you want confirmed. Maybe I can tell you.
That's why
We know.
Zachary was a girl.
Nothing yet.
But like the gender
Just trying to collect the
It would taste so funny.
the goings on of when I was away, so to speak.
Of course.
I don't know if they ever figured out how to
Oh,
use it.
But
the
I
new
will be
students got all
conferring with
sorted.
some of the other
That's something.
instructors. Oh,
You've got Jamie over there.
Angry at me.
Who didn't figure what out?
well, I was here for that. I think my last
Couldn't
time
remember.
here over at the academy was I had to leave sometime around Spirit Week.
And then
Mm,
we just
gotcha.
swam
into the water, went
Wouldn't blame you. Getting out of Dodge.
because
For all the
they didn't-
spooks show up.
It's not that hard.
Well, I was here for the aggressive spooks. I was not here for the celebrations, unfortunately.
Yeah,
It was pretty tame.
sometimes, you know, what-
So it seems I get to be around, be it up here or down there for all the important things.
Of course.
Because you slept funny on it or something. You know what just happened?
Well, I still have yet to determine if today is going to be a day for putting the students back on the grindstone. I've only just returned, and I understand we have some of the other professors here.
Yes.
Seems a lot of people are trying to wind down for the break.
Well,
Some of
usually,
them.
what do you-
I gotta figure out a formula for this.
Oh, I mean,
Perhaps they
actually,
could use it.
Maker is bigger with thermal expansion, so I guess.
What do you think?
Damn.
Maybe. Everyone seems
Talking about how, like,
pretty relaxed right now.
Him got like the potion or the spell, the glamour.
Well, then what do you
whatever it
want?
was,
Mm,
and how
He could make up his
he
own
had
I
fingertips
want
and
to
Zax. I was thinking,
continue
is there, like, a
training
conversion
because
It had to do with
I don't think we're ready
Oh, that's literally what we're
for
saying.
things.
Fair enough.
You know,
It could be, or it could be just like an
There's, like, a
ego.
Just my take.
Maybe it's like in
Obviously,
your mind's
but-
eye, it's what you're into, and you just turn into
Oh,
it.
true.
Understandable.
last time we all kind of got put into the dirt when one of those things
Is it a 1-to-1
walked through
or
the
is
door
it like
and
a 1-to-2? Like, what are we
well,
talking?
I still think it would probably put all of us in the dirt.
Bullshit, because I know
We
that
could
you're
always
like
ask Ryder
dying
to
in
Student-wise, at
nature.
least.
Understandable.
Very slow, but here's a ruler.
Chart, you know,
Well, Here's something to think on.
I mean, I actually always
Maybe
had the hunch that you just looked
not
like
feeling
you were
ready
married if you were a girl.
is alright.
Because when I use the
If you
potion,
do feel like
I always
you're
think
ready,
of my
you're
mother.
finished, complete, that could lead to complacency,
And saying, you know,
idleness.
teamwork.
Wait, Gavin? So Gavin,
Good point.
do you have a sister or a mother? Well, obviously a mother, but what the fuck?
Give me a day. Going to reacquaint myself, and I know we're going to be setting sail for,
But, you know,
where was it again? We're headed.
Rex's family's vineyard, I'd heard. I don't know much. I just heard him talking about it. He seems excited.
Just came back from down south. A different south, mind you, but south regardless. Well,
Different direction, I think. To be fair, I don't even know where it is. He didn't
if
say
we
that
manage
much.
to find the, it's on the southern continent of Astaria. It's a bit closer to the Rudez than Eos, however, so it'll be far away enough from the danger.
Glad to hear it. I'd like to not get wrapped up in, different war.
Yeah.
I think maybe he just thought about it.
Yeah, well, seriously, my girlfriend doesn't have a mom or dad.
Well,
I don't want to think
while we're down there at the vineyards, during our celebrations, if the occasion presents itself and it is appropriate to continue on our leads, our investigation between you and I, then perhaps we can do so.
Of course, sir.
It could be on his dad's side. Maybe his
Naturally, I wish to make sure that we have proper safety equipment and protocol there as well. Should something turn a bit south, I much
Yeah,
prefer
considering
we
what
know
happened
what's
last time. Yeah.
necessary. But at least we know to approach with caution.
Yeah, you don't actually.
Day drinking.
Of course.
I'm just, well, I'm Rex, so I just always.
Is there anything else I can do for you, Cadet?
It's my time already coffee.
At the moment, no. Thank you, sir.
How else would my hair be this color?
Thank you.
Good to see you again.
As you were. Thank you.
I don't know. Well, because I'm blonde, but it becomes this color from drinking too much.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So that's how you know I'm alcoholic.
These are connected. No. Maybe. I mean, they do kind of make me feel this thing. I'm not sure about this whole competition thing. All things considered, I'm pretty sure we've got bigger fish to fry. Talk to Professor Marion. Brightly colored uniforms. things out. Might as well try to make a good first impression.
All these kinds of tools like that. Of course, it's not necessary for you to know about this, but it is something to look at, for sure. Very nice greenhouse. Mm-hmm. Before we get there, fairly... Very important. Hello.
Good morning, Professor.
Morning. So, I'm not entirely sure what they call this place. But let's just call it...
Should probably just wait. I want to distract them. Oh, where is everyone? Bright purples are ways. I wonder what would happen. Maybe if I pushed them together? Maybe they're all in the offices. Oh. Weird. Couldn't walk.
Something about that. 'Cause I ended up getting dragged along with Gallant Squad that day. He said that he had strong
Earth
was it
affinity?
Earth magic, or is it yeah something like that. He
Earth
was able
affinity.
to bring most of this up with just his magic or something, which I think is okay. I guess I was more
You're
or less
talking
trying
about
to confirm.
Headmaster Akiyama.
Ah.
He built most of the structures, if not all of the structures here in the school.
Yep. That's what I'd heard anyways.
Well, I guess that confirms that. I wanted to make sure it was true. Don't just believe one person, you know?
No. As solid as the ground we stand on.
Sorry, I've been wondering about the ex-headmaster for a while. One of the other guards was apparently here during your guys' graduation last year, and he was telling me about it. We don't really get to know that kind of information unless we're supposed to. So he was letting me in on some of it, and I just wanted to, I don't know, I just wanted to ask about him. That's all.
Understood.
Oh yes.
Oh.
We've made it very homemade
Welcome.
for the students. After all, we do want them to feel like they're at home away from home, you know? Absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Take care.
Where is
The instructors
everybody?
from the school seem nice.
Probably
they're
trying
going
to
up
track
to
down.
the what?
They're coming here.
There's some teachers
right
okay,
over there.
All right, just calm down.
What are those
Intel
teachers?
from
I thought those are students. Who's coming? What?
Oh, okay.
What are you going to
GMA students are coming here.
Coming here to...
Like, I don't know. They're just, I guess they're ending the tour here. I don't know.
Oh.
But they're on their way over here now. So if you want to introduce yourself, that's a good opportunity, I guess.
Yes, Ryder?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
Matter if you do that thing where you start sizing up people before you know them, I swear I'm gonna be so mad.
What's wrong with that? That's what
Already
I'm
done
doing.
it. Sorry.
Okay, he has a bad habit of going to straight fight them.
Huh?
I have the
Hey,
courtesy of like waiting a little
I
bit.
haven't done it yet.
See, yeah, you see, there it is. But you know you're gonna do it.
Yet.
Well, I happen you know that this time around I'm thinking a lot more smarter than usual, and I've got my normal bravado going right now, and I may feel like wanting to fight them a bit. However, I have a plan in motion, and I aims to see it through.
Is it a plan to fight them?
No, you strawberry-headed
Does it
idiot.
involve using?
His name is Pretty Boy.
Wow.
Do not be mean to him.
Okay. Yeah. One. Please don't insult my squad mate by calling him an idiot.
Was it an insult? Strawberries are good.
You called him an idiot.
Okay, take away the idiot.
Yeah.
Now shut up, Strawberry.
Shut
There.
up, Stolmarine.
Geez, you people and your sensitivity.
You're from the north. You have thick skin. It's okay. What the
Okay,
fuck?
second
did
of
you
all,
just-
please don't wipe the sweat off your brow into my face. That was disgusting and totally uncalled for.
What? I did
Thirdly, thirdly, have you asked the professor if you can set up a spar first?
Sparring on the first
I plan
day.
on approaching things a little bit differently this time around. You see,
Okay, well, just don't get yourself in trouble. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
I'm not going to
have an
fight them
odd
straight
question,
away.
Ellie.
Unlike other people who will,
Wait,
and
what's
I
up?
know that they will. But I'm going to use
I
this
don't think
opportunity
anyone
to be
actually
smart,
has any
to
plans
think
on
of-
fighting them right now.
I don't know how.
Not that
if
I've
you'll be able
heard.
to
I'm going to
feel it
think
or answer,
outside the
but
writer box
you're-
and my usual
I
writerness.
don't know what the thing.
Why are
on
you?
your
I'm not
angle
going
is
Why
to
don't you
fight
stop
them.
us? Why?
So
It
just
looks
call
Why
it
are you
lure.
stand like?
A lure. Your lure is.
What's this
Close your
thing?
legs. Come on.
Yeah, close your legs. Stand up straight.
The girls have to do it. You can do
You know,
it too.
you know your mother raised you better.
It looks like. I
Your
don't
mother
know,
raised
or
you
maybe
better.
I've just never
Stand up
noticed it
straight.
actually like glowing.
Stop power
Good
stancing.
grief. You people and your sensitivity is getting on my nerves.
Hey, Ryder.
It's usually pretty bright even in
There's something in your hair.
So
Okay. Maybe I just never noticed.
if my skin starts getting pale,
Right
then,
there.
you know, maybe, but
Nope,
working.
still there.
paid attention to me enough. What?
What? Why?
That's my
what?
that's my room!
I thought your room was in the cave.
Oh, and here come students. Good job, Ryder. That was probably not the... Okay, yeah. That
You
was
know
my
what? It's
fault.
okay. We got him out of here
That was my
before
fault.
anything bad happened, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
The cave outside barrier.
I don't know what his plan was. But it wouldn't have been good.
No.
So I'm just no.
No.
I'm sorry, doctor.
What's dangerous in
You're
that
just
game?
gonna have to do better than thigh highs.
Fuck. What?
What?
Yeah, you're
These
gonna have
are
to do
like
better than that.
uniform.
No, you're gonna
I
have
would
to just
love
pull them up.
Very clever,
she knows.
Arbor. Very clever.
Cadet Gavin. Yes, sir.
What?
I'm in need of you immediately, please. Yes, sir.
What do you mean those
Luckily,
are
my
uniform? Wait,
fire
can I
this
wear
whole
thigh
time
highs?
kept me
I think
dry.
no, these
I
are like
ran around
I
the-
mean maybe.
I ran
Can I wear
around the
thigh highs?
entire school looking for you.
Oh my gosh, yours
Yeah,
are being.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Nah,
What about
you'd
the
be
water in your
amazed.
shoes?
I was
An
about
insta.
to push Chips off of the ledge that he was at, but then I forgot that he has a broken like arm, so I decided against it, and then I went around following them, and then Stark told me that they're coming here, so I came back here. Sorry, we got
Thank you,
split
Arbor.
up.
You're
Are
welcome.
you getting ready
Anyway, I'm gonna act.
for Vanguard FM? Is that what's going on?
He went for a
Sounds
bath.
like he's getting ready
No,
for
I was-
Vanguard FM.
I know.
No,
They
I
He was
told me to
washing
run
himself
Vanguard FM
and
while
his
the students are
clothes.
here.
Quick,
Oh.
do it. Run Vanguard FM.
Very
right
nice.
now.
Efficient, I
I don't know what
guess.
to run, though. I don't have an
Stop.
interview.
What's up?
You
I'm
can
gonna go to the
interview
I'm
me,
gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a
Ryder.
moment.
Okay, have fun pissing.
Oh, can we
Or
have
you
another
could interview
breakup?
one of the GMA students.
Why
Wait,
did I
what?
say that
No,
whenever I
breakups
drank?
are
Can I have another
old.
breakup? Yeah, let's just have somebody
Stupid.
break up on air again.
Yeah, let's do breakups every week. I'm sure that'll boost the ratings.
weakness is
No, I always like using Vanguard FM as a way for love advice, you know? I want to prep myself for the future.
Grass is my
And plus-
weakness,
Oh, okay. I was looking at the grass.
especially if it looks comfy.
Sure.
You know what? Honestly, that sounds pretty hardcore considering our dorm.
Mm-hmm.
Are any of these people capable of
Hey, I can fall asleep anywhere, right?
much time for our time slot? You know, we've got
Yeah.
we've got a lot of
This is true.
advertisements today on Vanguard FM to get through. Ooh.
You think people could actually fall asleep on the floor in there, like with all the ivy and stuff?
Are you
What?
the Vanguard FM, the greatest radio station in all of
I'm not suggesting someone should. I'm just, I don't know. I don't know how easy
No,
it
but I,
is
you know,
to,
I get that. I get that.
you know, snooze.
Ladies like to sit like this, even though I like sitting like
Oh
this.
boy.
However you like. I don't care.
Oh
Are they advertising Vanguard FM right now?
Hey, Ellie.
Whatever you want. I don't control.
I spy a Shizuko.
Okay.
We've had nobody call in yet to collect the coupons for Stobies.
Trying to like be a good example, not a good example, but a good first
Free
impression.
basket of
you know?
dunkers.
Also, I've been gathering intel of you.
Dunkers. Dunkers.
Hmm?
Or a large Coke.
Very good.
What in the world?
Cool.
How do you do
Okay.
You all.
I'll go ahead and squash that down. You are more than welcome to use the cafes.
I realized I have formed a very bad habit.
Practice. Countless hours of practice.
That is.
I will absent-mindedly create orbs.
Okay, you're part of the interview for Vanguard FM today. We're gonna talk about something.
I don't know how to feel about that one.
Okay.
Again, we're
I'm
gonna
so-
talk about underwater or something. I don't know.
No, I got something.
Okay, awesome.
Just be careful, I guess.
Yeah, I'm good.
All I can say.
Yeah, we're gonna
I mean, they're not
compare,
particularly
like,
dangerous.
between water
I mean, I
and
guess a little
non-water.
bright. I mean, if somebody were to like stare directly into it for like an extended period of time. Anyways, no, I figure if we're having some sort of competition with them, you know, maybe
Yeah, let's go.
keep things on the down low for a bit.
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew Ryder was the bottom.
I was only tied
Oh.
up since because she asked really nicely.
About what?
I don't. So
What are we even talking about?
Oh boy.
Oh no, she definitely wasn't.
This can only go so many ways.
Also biting.
Mm-hmm.
You should see my back. There's new scars. There was already scars there, but now there's new ones.
Are you asking Ryder to make more? Is that what I walked into?
I have several concerns.
When I'm part of these conversations, they don't end.
My level of concern is rising.
Okay,
Mhm. Oh boy.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Vanguard FM. Welcome to Vanguard FM. Today
What does
the
that
weather is
mean?
fine, and as you remember from last time, we had a
Alright,
wonderful
radio
interview
station's
with
on.
a Sir
Perfect.
Gilliam
Listen, scooch
from Kari Town, who has definitely not incriminated himself on air about breaking into somebody's house while they were anyway.
Start. What does that
Waiting
mean?
for caller 7. We've been waiting for caller 7 since a year ago. The 7th caller is going to get a $20 coupon.
The previous interview.
For Stobies.
What does FM mean?
That's good enough for a basket of Dunkers or a large soda. So, you know, somebody please call in. I don't know. I know I called in.
Sir, I
Maybe
have
it's 'cause we don't have
no
a phone.
idea.
Maybe 'cause phones haven't been invented yet.
What
I
does
couldn't
it
tell you.
mean?
Maybe some of you have scrying magic, maybe some of you don't.
You can't just.
Today we have a very exclusive
Mark-
interview
what is he
with
marketing?
somebody who has
I can't hear
seen
you, sir.
the ocean.
Fairy mail.
Get it?
Family.
Fairy mail. Vanguard fairy mail. That's what it is. That's what I said.
You can't on there yourself,
Listen.
sir. You're a teacher.
Closer.
Please
the one.
introduce yourself.
Always has
Hi, I'm Alieska, and I haven't seen the ocean
I was thinking
because I'm
frequent
blind.
misgivings.
I am
You
the
felt
one
it,
and
though.
only merfolk on campus currently. So that means
lived
I
it.
like water.
Sorry.
I lived it.
What? What's that? What's our
Lila, can you stop being the
She
peanut
thinks that just
gallery?
because she's the only merfolk on campus,
Lila's
she's the only one that
accusing
likes
you
water.
of
Of my client, I think that
And
you're
I
being
like
able
water.
to
Water's pretty
source
cool.
right
Do you like water?
You don't look like a
People
man.
make short jokes about me all the time. What do you mean?
Yeah, you know that's
It's fine. I make jokes about myself.
Yeah, totally.
All right. So anyway,
This is
Oh,
my
no,
primary
we're
care
bigger
doctor. He can say whatever he wants.
There's no way.
yeah, that's
Wait,
I am actually your doctor. I don't know
Yeah.
what to tell
No,
you.
I hide
Anyway,
the tail
so-
during the day. Secretly a merfolk
Today
at
we were-
night.
Fuck you, get makeup, right?
My
Is that,
producer-
is that a thing? Like a
using
wear?
magical spell.
Is there a-
All right, today
Where
we're
is
going to
that
talk
word?
about
Oh, go ahead.
the
Yeah,
differences
the
between
Farah,
living in
like
the
there's, like,
ocean
werewolves,
and
werebears,
in
all that kind of
not
stuff.
the ocean. So let's
there a
begin.
werefish?
You know,
Mare?
I grew up, and
Were-
you're going to be shocked by
werefish
this.
or were-
I mean, it's really hard to tell. I grew
were-
up in what people call
Were-
grasslands
mer-
and
were-
savannah
werefish?
and
Were-
occasionally desert.
I'm not sure.
I know.
Where
Oh,
aquatic
Jamie.
It's honestly
that would imply the
Jamie, could you
existence of were crabs. That would be
no,
terrifying.
no.
Like
'Cause
imagine
I
like
mean,
seeing your
I have
friend
scales, so you would have thought like, oh no, maybe he's a fish.
suddenly
Inside of
turn
it.
into a crab.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going
Yeah,
into
I
the
don't know what to
water.
say.
I
Give me a
wouldn't.
moment.
Okay. Uh-huh.
But- so
Very
where
cool.
exactly did you?
Jamie,
Where
quick
exactly did you
question. Do you
grow?
know if weremares exist?
I grew up in the north. Well, the shores of the
Where,
north. In the
Like
deep
the
blue
shores
sea.
of
Werewolf mare
The deep blue
Yeah,
sea.
like on like the east coast, like off the east coast, you know.
I don't think I've ever
So you
heard
were
of
Have
like
a little
kind of-
colony there.
You
You
found
were kind
it.
of between like
I
northern.
don't know. I don't remember reading in
Delaware
one of the
and,
books,
like,
but you know, there's so
that
many
other
things that they
continent
leave
that
out of the
doesn't
books, and
really
apparently
matter,
all our
but
books are like
Spellheimer or whatever
old
they call
editions
it.
or something.
Yeah.
They just
Yeah, that one.
Do you know
Yeah.
that man was cornbread?
What?
Oh yeah, no, I saw the
Why are
corn
we
bug.
having so much fucking
a good
peanut
costume.
gallery people? I am. Listen,
Stop
I've been a long
talking to
time
us while we're on
fan, so
air.
getting interrupted is pissing me off.
This is terrible, honestly.
Thank
This,
you.
I wish we had our usual producer Nerali here to beat the shit out of everybody who's breaking into my studio.
What is this?
Okay.
I'm
So
10 seconds
okay,
away from casting Feather
so
Fall
off
on
the
all
East
of them and
Coast. All
throwing
right,
them from the
that's,
tower.
those are cold waters. Those are cold.
Yeah.
Those are deep waters. Or so
Freezing.
I've been told.
No, sir, don't
and
do
you,
that.
and you know
Vanguard
what?
FM is really
They're not
good,
too far
especially
off
the
from the
love
Dragon Isle.
episodes. It's
So
really
you
nice.
know,
I learn a lot.
must be rough.
To be fair, I'm
Um,
pretty sure because of
I mean,
this,
tell me this. Do
it's
they have
slowly getting
houses?
more and more apparent to me that Linux
We
voice is
kinda
becoming
building a,
white
like,
noise.
cliff faces, like in the water. So
I just don't even hear him
Exactly,
talking right now. Like it's just.
do very much under high pressure. Yeah, cave houses, houses.
Hey, Arbor.
Big houses.
Look, I don't know how
So
the hell you
so
got
what
so
I'm imagining
savage
is you guys
lately, but,
carve it out of the
Linux,
rock, and then like
great for
you
this.
put your couch down, your wet couch.
I hung around you for too
Yeah,
long.
we got a wet couch. Well, we make like a lot of our like.
I left my home and joined
stuff.
Ascension Academy.
Okay.
Furniture. Well, a loose term of it, yes.
And you're deep
All right,
down
both
enough
of you,
that the
look here, I'm trying to
pressure
listen to the radio station right now. Maybe they'll bring up my
is
favorites up.
What the fuck?
Radio station.
Kill a man.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
you know, humans,
like
humans
the
are famous, so you
waves,
know how
but
that
like
is.
those are like space waves.
Yeah, they're not
like
built
the
for
radiation
this.
type
Be
of stuff.
able to withstand the
Yeah.
pressures of the deep
Yeah, there's like all
ocean.
sorts of
I
like.
hope it would.
You should see what it does to skin.
You know, I
no.
don't think a lot. I don't think I'd be able to
What is-
withstand a lot of things about the deep ocean. So
Oh.
I think
Oh,
my lungs
yeah,
would be the least thing I'd
absolutely.
have to worry
I
about.
suddenly saw Carver's.
Is someone firing from
Okay,
us?
well, you know what? What did you do?
No,
with your
no,
lungs,
it's
huh?
just
What did
Carver's.
why are your
Carver.
lungs so special?
Carver's little. I don't know what that is.
Because I was born there, so I hope the
Karma, you
fuck
got
I
it.
would survive the moment I was like pushed out of the baby maker, you know?
Okay.
Kind of
So
biologically like inclined to survive down there.
I don't
so
think I
you've
can do
got
it.
so you've got gills, and then you've also got a pair
That'd
of
be
lungs.
interesting if you did.
So when you go into the deep
Yeah,
water,
like
do
a
you
weird
have,
hybrid.
Probably.
yeah. So when you go into the deep water, do you have to like empty your lungs before you go down in there? Because
Just like
you know,
reach
like,
out,
the air would
grab it.
probably
Yeah,
not
it
do
takes
so
a
well with
bit
the
of like
pressure inside, yeah.
acclimating. Like since I've been in
Okay.
the surface for a little bit, it's probably gonna be harder for me to adjust if I do go
Hail
back
Mary it at
into the
somebody, I
deep
guess.
ocean.
Okay.
But yeah, I
I
have to
get
like
all in my hands
prepare
and just.
What's that?
beforehand. Yeah.
What a shining beacon this interview is so far. I mean, it's just
there's something
Captain Silver?
hanging between us.
What?
And it's
called my
just
ass,
really
though.
intoxicating. It's
Sure,
very,
man.
Like my last name.
Sure.
I'm just here to help you.
yeah,
Stop helping me.
yeah, that too. Anyway,
Okay, I'll leave you to your own devices. See you later.
So we've got cave houses, we've got
kelp weaving. We've got I hear domestication.
okay. So here on the surface, we domesticate, you know, like cows and ridiculous things like pigs and
Where the fuck did
whatever
this
those horse
conversation
things
go?
are, you know, very
Wait, how are
mundane,
pigs
banal
ridiculous?
things. How does domestication
so
go for the
lost.
deep ocean? Do you guys have megalodons?
Those
We
things
got
don't
eels,
stink
we
like
got like
years ago.
jellyfish, we got a bunch of stuff.
Those are
Most of them are
You
for
can
like
domesticate
pets
a
because
jellyfish?
yeah, with really hard work. They're like, you know how you like exotic animals, it's like not really domestication, like they could kill you.
Something,
you're
something
asleep.
the size of a creature
Jellyfish are
is unsustainable.
I've
They
been
make
told
good
that
white
they have
stuff.
The amount of
brains. In
metabolic
fact,
intake that they must sustain is
Oh, there's so much in there.
unobtainable.
There's
Why don't
a
you
lot
go
going
over
on in there. Yeah.
You
There's a
sound like you
lot
know what you're
going on
talking
there.
about.
Did you know they could like like some of
usually
them can like
do.
theoretically fucking live forever?
Surprise,
It's
surprise.
fucking
Wow.
insane.
Yeah, go up there.
It's like
Go
an
up there right
immortal.
now.
Well, actually,
I'm
no,
not
not
going
insane because we
You
have
have
a
my
few
permission.
immortal people here, so
Go.
maybe it's
No, I'm
not
not
as
going up
crazy.
there. She's no.
Seriously.
You know,
Ellie is enjoying herself.
sometimes
I'm
I
not
try
ruining
to
this for
think
Ellie.
about it because I'm, you know,
Calvin Silver.
my great grandchildren are gonna have to deal with some of these idiots. You know,
not jellyfish.
Man,
Oh, I thought you said
it's
I
just
almost feel real bad.
you know, it's like an existential crisis.
I
You're
was
just
so
like, ah
concerned.
man,
I mean,
my
it's not
son's
your
gonna, my
problem.
son and my daughter, they're gonna, yeah, but you know, well, I mean, you know,
Nope.
this isn't something that's
This show is just
specific
not
to
holding my
surface
fancies
folk.
right now.
You know, Erie Drakes, we pass on our names in a literal sense. Once we've passed the name on to an offspring,
I guess the
that is an
other stuff
extension of
comes later.
ourselves. So, let's say,
I don't know.
my mother.
In your grave?
Yeah, well, no, I am them.
Damn
So
it.
my mother,
Oh.
who is still alive, and my grandmother, who are still alive,
Tales
they
of
are both
Stan
me.
and the carriage.
I am them.
The old folk tale.
I gotta
Dude,
find
where's
something
my
to do.
carriage?
Dog. Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm not
Listen,
really
man, it's a
interested in
dragon.
That's
anything
neat.
overseas.
That's neat.
Listen,
Zol-
we used to live
Zoltan.
longer and we don't live as long. So now there is a system
Let me go take
where we can
Of course, you're fine.
theoretically live as long as we used to. Anyway, so yeah, later me will have to deal with it. Not specifically this me, but the later me, you know?
Okay. Oh, you don't have to worry about it right now. Just wait. You know, just worry about it when it actually happens. You know, just push
Naming
everything off.
conventions.
No.
Naming conventions, underwater
Think of
naming
it as
conventions. How do names happen? Is there family names, first names? Do they have bad names like Zoe?
Why is Zoe a bad name?
I don't know,
Anyway,
you know, or Karen,
I don't think
or
we have. Okay, we do have like you can
or-
call people things that are like bad words, which part of my French,
Okay.
but flub glub. That's like if Merfolk calls you that, that's like you're donezo.
A
basically.
flub club. That sounds very
Yeah,
silly.
don't throw that around. Yeah, no, it's not. It's serious. You don't want to throw that around. Not around my
Okay,
people. Don't
alright.
throw it around at all. It's like
is that so? Do
What
they
is he
say
doing?
it? Do they say it like that, or is it like in a different language?
He's gotta go sulk somewhere.
Club?
it kind of
Oh.
comes out that way, you know.
I'll go let him
Alcuin kind
sulk.
of sounds like
Okay.
gurgling a little bit, so it does,
told him
you know,
to
it
come.
translates between
geez.
common
Go
and
talk
Alcuin
to
pretty well.
Chips
Yeah,
or Big
I mean,
Okay,
you're talking
alright.
underwater. What the
Because,
fuck?
they're vampires and vampires are good. that
So if
kind of
if it was
thing.
Aquan, it would sound more like
Victor's Victor's good at
Yeah, you know, that's-
sulking
something like that.
or
I'm
skulking
offended, but yeah.
and
Okay.
choking.
I tried.
Yeah.
All right, I'm giving you the fair
That's all,
shake
that's
here.
all I can
I
ask
don't know
for.
what to tell you.
That's all I can ask for.
All right. Let me look at this. So
I'll leave you to enjoy
we've talked about domestication.
whatever FM
You
means.
did mention eels and jellyfish and sort of like exotic
Ellie said if you
fish.
fuck me,
So like sharks at all? Maybe like that's the burning
Yeah,
question.
maybe.
I
It
got so many
depends on
letters.
whatever the
Not
fuck
gonna think
is
about it.
down here because
I got so many
can't get
letters
very
about
much
sharks.
down the ocean.
No.
Oh.
Really? Okay.
I mean, sharks are cool.
Sometimes.
That's kind of
no.
it.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, I've always been more of a fan of killer whales anyway.
Oh yeah, their like flesh floats down to us, and we get like a little treat. Whale carcass, just as like a little treat.
So you don't go very high up, like your specific.
Are you telling Ryder not to show off?
Exactly.
Yes. Those of us that are, like,
Don't worry,
And
Hannah.
not to share other abilities, people's abilities. Good.
Hannah, don't worry. Not only am I ahead of you, but I haven't even told them my name yet.
Merfolk.
Have you even spoken to any of
How
them?
many kingdoms? Are there lots?
Hell no.
One of them wandered off, so I'm gonna go try to spy on them. Bye.
I would say
Oh.
on a reference.
All right. See you later, Hannah.
Comes from a
See you,
big
Hannah.
Kingdom. Completely
Okay.
different climate than mine. There's like a few
Right.
kingdoms,
Of course
but there's
not.
a lot of
Why would I
tribes as
even
well. But we all kind of
talk to them
I
at
was
anything?
together for
Told she
like
was kind of-
trading and whatnot.
Yeah, I was told.
I
she
don't
was kind
know,
of
being friendly? I mean, just
in the
because
tropics.
we're supposed to have some sort of competition with them doesn't exactly mean that we have to be rude.
You know, it actually doesn't matter that
Arbor,
up near the
let me ask you a question.
because if you go down deep enough,
Yeah?
it's cold.
Do you like long-lasting rivalries,
So it's like triple
or do you
fold.
like boring
So, like,
rivalries?
theoretically,
I'm not particularly keen on rivalries at all.
water merfolk could just like.
A rival is someone that pushes you to the edge, that pushes you to become better. Like,
Why
a
don't
long
I just
time
do
ago.
But if you were deep enough, so you could.
Huh?
You could
Why don't I just do that?
anywhere on
You
the
know
map,
what?
could
That
do
brings
what?
up an entire school of thought. What if I just hated myself?
Stone houses, kelp, no sharks. They're kind of okay. We've got
Huh?
eels, jellyfish.
Well, okay, so you're talking about
lot of
rivals.
cuttlefish.
And rival is a person that you don't get along
Yeah.
with, someone you hate,
Do I like shrimp?
and you want to beat him,
Not.
right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, no, honestly,
ideally
I was gonna talk
then,
about- I'm coming up
you
with
become
something
your
called
worst,
shrimp
your own
salt,
worst enemy, and you hate yourself.
Shrimp where I live that punch
Flawless
so
plan.
hard it boils the water. It's like a bullet.
Well-
I want to punch water so hard.
I mean,
like,
you're not
becomes
not
a
wrong.
bullet.
You want magically assisted?
Yeah.
No, you're not wrong.
That's
Actually,
gonna help a lot.
that thought process exists.
Air affinity. Air
Yes.
affinity.
I've heard of it before. You push yourself to great lengths because you hate certain traits about yourself.
To be fair, I was sort of joking, but I'm glad you're able to find
I got one more question from my lettering here.
merit in whatever that garbage was that I just
Is Ascension Academy
vomited.
to grass?
Arbor, let's get one thing straight. You didn't just vomit garbage.
Okay, I spoke things
You
that were
vomited.
basically me just joking around. I was joking.
Okay.
Shouldn't hate yourself.
Was it a joke?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
was it
Right, Ryder.
pure
They call
amazingness?
that depression.
Yeah,
You hate yourself
Oh.
and you're not having a good time in life because you hate yourself. That being said, you can motivate yourself to improve yourself. And they just call it self-improvement.
Oh, wait,
Mind-blowing.
So, wait,
You don't
are you
have
depressed?
to depend on.
I mean, honestly, you didn't have to tell me. They probably.
That's
were
odd.
allergic to grass.
That's a question I don't want to have to think about. There's days. Some days are rougher than others, but I don't think it's like depression. It's just, you know, some days you have a bad day. Things get you down or stressed.
I agree.
You feel like you've lost control of all
agree.
things around you and the spiraling,
And we'll just say, how has
you know,
Ascension Academy been in terms of
chaos that is your life suddenly feels daunting.
I know exactly how that feels. And trust me, I've been through that on more than one occasion.
Mm-hmm. When you sulk,
I've been through that so much.
like Jamie said you were about to go do.
But yeah, Schonball was a lot more.
Look, I was kidding about the sulking thing. I was actually gonna go do something else.
It was kind of like that, but now it's a lot more lax around here. A lot.
But for
more
you,
ridiculous
though.
things like shooting a fucking cannon in the water where I fucking.
You're pretty
swim.
strong, you know, Arbor.
Yeah.
I know who you are.
Actually, relatively, I don't think I'm that strong.
Completely unrelated shout
No,
out to Ignis Squad.
you really are.
What?
Like, I'm pretty sure Hannah and I are, like, maybe not in the same weight class, but I'm pretty sure we both struggle with the same things. Like, you know, lifting and that kind of stuff.
They know things. Yeah.
All right, we'll move on from that then. I feel like
So-
that's very cryptic and
Oh,
very
John, no.
conspiratorial.
To me,
Thank you for the bits on.
Best squad.
when I look at the things you do, you kind of make me angry a little bit.
Crystal Thorn. Okay.
What,
Yeah,
make
Well, you know, we've got
light orbs?
What?
Crystal Thorn Fox. It's been
Oh,
a
well-
place that Morgan and I have
Occasionally stop someone from bleeding out?
since our-
Yeah.
I mean, you shouldn't be seeing anything because we're very.
Ryder, you can literally engulf yourself in flame and turn into a giant demon thing.
I am the raw sexual energy on campus.
What was it?
Yeah, but
Infernal Drive, right?
Yeah, it's me. Okay.
yeah, the name you came up with.
Yeah, whatever that is.
Infernal
I mean, I just don't know what it
Drive.
actually.
Next one over. All right.
Yes, that.
Wait, actually, you said the academy's pretty.
I mean, that's
max, right?
It sounds
way more
cool.
impressive, really.
Yeah.
But
Apparently,
you
it
came,
used to be
but you
10 times
came,
more lax.
What?
Hi, Hoshi.
I guess.
It did. Yeah, no. Last
But-
year was
I'm talking about how cool Ryder is.
You're
Don't you agree? He's really cool, really strong.
All right, so
No. Arbor's cool, right? Arbor's like amazing. She's pink, beautiful, everything. Right, Hoshi?
Is more uptight than coming to this
What's
academy and
happening?
having to deal with all
I'll give you more pats.
Arbor's just.
and like
What?
He's stronger.
Look, I'll give you Cambion pats.
Around the edges. Like, if you're sensitive, you'll not make it up.
You're both really cool, though.
maybe I should
You're a
go
little
up there.
crybaby.
Thank you, Hoshi.
Schonball's pretty nice. They're more of
That
like a
one
maid
line, you
school
just slayed a
thing.
whole sentence.
People cry about things here all the
Huh.
time. You could like say some innocuous comment that absolutely means nothing, and somebody will linger.
Thanks, Hoshi.
4 years.
It
come back
happens.
and
It happens.
break up with you and take the kids.
So that just happened. We can put that on our record
Sir?
book.
Sorry.
We have a record book?
Well, yeah, a lot of our ups, a lot of our downs, a lot of our what the fuck moments, and
You
a
have
lot
a
of
lot of
our.
those.
The more rough civilian life up in Schwamball.
Or at least I have a lot of those moments looking at you
To this very
when you do
nice,
stuff
cushy,
and say, "What the fuck, Ryder?
military setting
What are you doing?"
has been improvement.
Well, that just goes to show that you and I, even though we are completely different
Personally, I
people,
would like more like combat scenarios. I've heard that you
can
guys
still
like,
find the fun in
did like
things.
some like shooting. You guys shoot
That
at each
they
other.
can, yep.
I don't remember exactly what, but like you had some exercises where it's like pretty high stakes. I
But-
want stuff like that. I want to be challenged.
Just remember, you're beautiful. That's one thing that remains a constant. No matter if you don't think you are. At least,
What is that?
I know you
What
are.
is that? Yeah,
lame.
that's what you heard about. That's what happened.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. No. What,
And I mean that
came
about
down,
everything
I think
about you.
That would be like super academic and educational and stuff.
Don't ever forget
Some
that.
stuff happened, and now we've got to we've got
What?
to tighten our britches and do some crazy crap to make it through. But anyway. Thank
I
you
zoned
for
out
coming
for a
on the
bit
show.
there.
It was very nice having you here, Mr. Say
Mm.
for the people listening.
I'm not used to.
Doctor, you wound me.
So what do you put the
Say your name.
girl with the literal fiery red hair that looks like flames going down her head?
Yeah.
What do you think she does?
I want to talk to her.
Go talk to her then.
I keep 2 fingers
Miss-
trimmed specifically
Hell
for
no.
all of you.
Kind of.
And maybe some men too if you're into it.
Fine then, I will.
Okay, well, now I'm obligated to say sorry, ladies.
Wait.
I'm restrained for now, alright? I've got a very important person.
What the hell was asking
But
about
the
you?
fauna
You
is
want to
animals,
sip on
right?
my raw sexual energy. Okay, thank you, FM today.
Admirable.
Probably.
But of course, mixing affinities with those who are capable of what you in particular are not, can be equally as much of as effective.
I would imagine. But at the same time, if you take someone and you have them specialize in one subject their entire life, they will become a master faster than no one else.
So even when
Ah.
here, it's still interesting.
So what
And,
you're saying
what would
is,
your name be?
if I go into cheesy bacons all my life, I'll be a master of them?
Got it. Very nice to meet you, Ashley. Instructor
Ryder,
Carver.
absolutely not.
Must be.
What? You know it's a good idea.
No.
The one from this morning.
Absolutely not. No.
Remember? They were
You're
telling
good
us
at
about
what you are
large
good at.
bangs. That was
Please
you?
do not
Screw you
Arbor.
guys.
Ah, yes.
Oh, you're
more
right.
points.
They can do
Yeah, the CERN mage. That was him.
Explosions.
The stone
Yeah.
mason.
Because
Well,
my
if you
name
make
is
large
Carver.
explosions
Not
of
maker.
mountains because you're carving out mountains, I
Wait, they
assume
didn't
maybe
listen to
some
Vanguard
woodman
FM?
is stone
Man, now I'm
mason.
sad.
Well, go on and talk to him.
I listened to a little bit.
Well,
Well, I
I'm
could,
letting Carver finish this
Oh,
conversation.
yes, sir.
but we're very busy.
This is sad. All these people here, standing here, not listening to Vanguard FM. What a shame. What a shamble.
It
Nobody
made good background
appreciates.
noise.
Okay.
Nobody
I'm
appreciates the
gonna-
hard work that I do.
So I'm gonna give some healthy criticism here.
Are you criticizing?
Mhm.
Water.
No, I think water's really cool. In fact, El, I think you being all water and stuff and meeting all
Can you
different
book- can we
creatures of
book
the
a
ocean
guard
is
for
really
the next Vanguard
cool,
FM?
I guess.
Which-
But I'm more about the
God.
love
You
stuff.
guess?
Because why not?
Okay, listen, it was
I'd love
just
to
an
know
interview.
more
Okay.
I'm a new kid here.
Sure. Well, I mean, we did our
Relatively. I mean, you've been here
Sure.
for like, what, 4 or 5
When the
months?
next one.
I think?
Okay.
Yeah, well, some people
If they're
don't
around,
fucking
yeah.
know
Probably gonna be
me
in
at
like a
all.
month,
So I'll be like, hey, I like water. And they're like,
That's fair. I
wow, she likes
don't really know much.
It's fine.
That's not true. I like that you
What
like
about a
water.
nighttime Vanguard FM if you're still around?
A
You like
nighttime-
it. You like what you like.
Vanguard FM?
Yeah. After
I'll be
hours.
Yeah,
too
that's
tired
what-
for that,
Maybe.
man. I'm good
Oh,
with
you
that.
don't have to. You sound very apprehensive.
Bar is low.
Son of a
Hi.
little
I don't got a lot. I don't got a lot of time.
Kevin, what are you... Why are you squatting on the...
it's a north thing.
He's from the
A north
from the
thing?
underground. He's got to be. That's why he's squatting.
It was
Underground?
Only
it was
people from the.
Fla-
Is there an
yeah.
underground?
I
Didn't...
really wanted to stand on you.
I don't know. I don't know enough
Hang on,
about the
wait, wait,
north.
wait. Gavin, I'm with
No,
you.
I know. No, I'm intentionally shortening it.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
censoring it. Yeah.
Don't
I can't
use,
do that 'cause
don't
I'm
use
wearing
that
a-
lightly. Okay?
Right.
Yeah.
What?
Right.
Okay.
But I.
Yeah.
So who do I use
What
it
is-
against?
Someone that has
What
is
completely
this?
crossed the line with you. Like,
I don't know.
Alright, you know
I'll
what?
just do it
You
with
wanna
Can't beat him.
So he doesn't feel alone.
Use that
Anyway,
on-
so
yeah.
you liked him. Is
Okay.
basically what you're saying.
You know exactly who that one's going to.
I don't know.
You bet drive them off. You just have to join him in whatever strange thing he's doing, and he suddenly is...
That's why I said, you know what? Why not?
I know the current headmistress as much as I know the old one. I never even spoke with her before
Yeah.
she stopped.
Anyways.
She hasn't shown up.
Hey there, Bright Eyes.
Yeah, I think
What's
so.
I
up?
really have no idea.
Right?
I don't.
Not much.
I don't know.
Uh,
I don't know the deputy that much either.
I
to be
believe
honest.
your name was Ryder, I heard?
The deputy's pretty.
How the hell do you know?
Because people
I
said it
said your
like several
name.
times around me.
Ryder.
People have said my name already?
Yeah, I only saw the
I'm
headmistress.
sorry in advance.
So yeah, I don't. I imagine she's probably.
I know,
Ryder,
most of
get
the
up.
introductions. If you want, I can pretend I didn't know your name and you can tell it to me.
My ultimate strategy already has been ruined by the very students that I go to school with. These pump-a-tier assholes like saying people's names without even the person.
His name's
saying the
Ryder and he
name
doesn't have a
themselves.
last name. He's in Vanguard.
Son of a...
Don't have. You get along with Ashley.
Oh? Why's that?
I also don't
By the way,
seem to have a last name.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh. Interesting.
well,
I told you you would.
I think your eyes are really cool, though, to be honest.
Thank you. It's interesting having
Yeah,
my eyes be the first thing people talk about when they see me.
Compliments a lot of people's eyes. I don't know.
Look at my eyes, man. My eyes aren't nothing to look at. Like,
You gotta.
I mean, your eyes do have like that weird glow ring thing going on. So.
Oh
I
yeah.
think your eyes are quite nice, actually.
Thanks.
Light amber color.
Anyways, where are our manners? We should probably introduce in a normal people sort of way, right, Ryder? Not
He doesn't know
flail
what
on the
that is.
ground. Yeah, he doesn't know what that is.
I'm
Hi. Arbor Soleil.
Lynn of Monomo. At
Nice
your
to meet you.
service.
That is the cutest thing I've ever seen.
Why, thank you.
I didn't have a mug her size.
So, what's
it's really
the-
a shame.
Get back here, body. Get back here now. What's your name?
My name is Coretta Adelise Finette Desmeron. I'm a lady of the
Holy
Esmeralda
shit!
Household of Asperia.
Double holy shit. Can I just call you, like, Coretta? For short?
Yes, you may call either Coretta or Lady Desmeron.
Ooh, fancy.
Okay.
So you're from Asperia,
alright,
huh?
So,
How are things there?
Say
Haven't
again,
been there. How are things there? We haven't been in a while.
I honestly wouldn't know much, not lately.
Hmm.
At the Geomagic Arts Academy, students are often kept, uninformed of a lot of the goings-on around the world, so we can focus.
That's just what I was thinking. Interesting.
well,
Pretty
I guess
much.
since we're, guess since
Well,
we're
unless
here,
it's a
I'll tell you
dire
guys a little bit
emergency,
about myself.
You guys don't
So,
stay informed. I see.
I like, my favorite number one
Makes
food to go to is always and will forever be cheesy bacons. If I ever, like, get
Bacon
married
cheeseburger.
in the future someday, which I highly doubt, my wife had better learn how to cook them. Because I don't eat anything else.
Like literally nothing else?
That's right.
Like every day, for breakfast, lunch,
I
you have it and
question
dinner.
his nutritional intake every day, but he hasn't keeled over
That all
yet, so
you eat.
Yeah.
I see. It's incredible.
I'm not really, I'm not really someone interesting, though. There's no redeeming qualities about myself. So,
Well,
I'm just, pretty generic here.
I haven't seen anything generic yet from anything here.
No, I'm pretty generic. I'm just like everyone else.
yes. Absolutely.
Oh, and I'm totally weak in fighting. By the way, I don't even know the first thing about it. Crazy enough. But somehow the academy let me stay here, so it's how it is.
Ryder, if you're going to try to lie to
course.
them, at least do it while.
Yeah, so definitely not good at fighting.
While there's a sword on your back.
I
Don't do
see.
that again.
Well, Ryder, no last name, not good at fighting, generic and useless. Don't remember if you used that word, but it seemed appropriate from your description.
Oh, I'm totally useless. Yep.
Holding you to that.
It's still a pleasure to get to meet you. After all, that's why I'm here, just to meet everyone and really see what the place is all about.
Oh, well, yeah, man.
It's diversity.
I'm like the school's mascot. Yeah, that's what I am.
I thought
That's
the
what I
small
am.
one was the mascot.
That's Hoshi.
Yeah, that one.
Don't take Hoshi's
Oh,
job.
Hoshi's the
I
mascot?
mean, we have Bernard.
Darn, you must
You
have
mentioned that earlier, yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, we
must
do
have
have
taken
Bernard.
the
We
two.
kind of each have our own mascot.
Yeah.
Like Hoshi's kind of Ignis's mascot. I guess
Vanguard
Ryder can
maybe
be
has
Vanguard's
Ryder, or maybe Linux. Crystal has Tiny
No,
Lila.
Linux doesn't envision Vanguard. Linux does not envision Vanguard. Don't give that title to him. Don't give it to him.
Yeah, you saw it, right?
So
Super cute.
anywho. Yeah, I'm totally a guy you guys can beat up easily. So don't even worry about it.
Apparently Linux is a Pokemon.
Well, I have no intention of finding out today.
Apparently, Linux is a okay.
Yeah, definitely. Anywho, the teachers say I need to stay on my training, so I should go and do that, cause if I'm gonna fight you guys, I gotta be sure to be at least somewhat capable, you know. Wow, look at me.
Of
Woe
course.
is me. Woe is me.
Well,
oh shit! Puss, cat.
There they
What
are.
the hell?
What?
Hey, Hoshi.
Oh.
You scared? You nearly scared my.
By the way,
Never mind.
I can't believe I heard
Take
your name.
care. Bright eyes.
No, sorry.
Sure thing.
My name is
Useless.
Gavin Ladrimore. I'm a student that came here from the.
Seems like quite the character.
I'm from Grimsa.
Yes.
I see.
He
It's really nice to meet you.
bounces between taking things way
to
too
meet you as
seriously
well.
or not seriously enough, so he's trying to put on a face for you guys.
He's either
I
at
mean, it
one,
was
he's either at a 1 or 10.
bound to be expected.
He's-
I imagine that several of you will just be thinking of this based on the announcement this morning as a thing of don't let them learn anything, but I mean,
A valid tactic, but at the very least we can be cordial and shake hands. Get to know one another.
exactly. At least that's what I'm hoping for, but I perfectly understand reactions like that. Unfortunately, our visit here is
A friendly competition, after all.
He's very, as some people say, extra.
I could tell.
Yeah,
That's
not
an
from the
accurate
dramatic
description.
fall on the ground for when you said his name, yeah.
Seems nice though. Didn't feel any ill will.
No, he's
Oh, no,
generally
he-
a good guy.
He likes a lot of people. The only time anyone actually ever gets on his bad side is if you, well, hurt someone he is a friend of. And he gets
Of
very mad.
course.
That's reasonable.
I wouldn't have it
I
any
think
other way.
that's most people.
That's what makes someone better at striving to do what they want to do.
Certainly. Suppose that's why we're all here, right?
Mm-hmm. Or at the very least, at our respective academies.
Of course.
True.
Hello.
I'll leave you guys to get acquainted with the grounds here.
Of course.
But it's a pleasure to meet both of you.
Yes. Probably be doing a look
It's
around
nice to meet you
soon.
as well.
Ah,
It's just a lot going on, and then not at the same time.
Question: Who or what
It's hard to
is
know.
like your guys' squad mascot? Because I figured it was Tiny Lila.
Mascot?
Yeah. Gavin was saying that
Just a
every squad
mascot?
has like a mascot. I don't know. We have Bernard. Ignis has Hoshi. According to Ryder, he's their mascot. I think it's Linux.
Wait, we have the whale. We have the whale.
The whale.
We have a
We have our
whale?
battle whale.
Battle whale? What?
Battle whale.
What?
Where?
Yeah, the battle whale.
Where the
I
heck
told
are you guys keeping a whale?
Well, I don't know if it's still here anymore, but we totally had a battle whale at the end of last year. I spoke whale to it.
Huh.
Befriended it.
You know how to speak whale.
Yes, absolutely.
Whale color me
His
surprised.
name was Whalebur.
Whalebur.
We rode him.
Okay.
The whole squad did. We were a much smaller squad, so we could.
Yeah, you guys were only like 4 last year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
We rode him around the ocean out there.
Understandable.
We were gonna strap a turret, not a turret, harpoon launcher basically on his head. He's big. And that was gonna be the battle whale. We're gonna put armor on him too.
How would you put armor on a whale? Like, how would you even affix that to it?
We were gonna figure it out.
'Cause I feel like to like wrap something all the way around, that would take so much materials.
It'd be worth it for Whalebur the battle whale.
I'm sure it would. Anyways, that was all I wanted to know. Weird question, I know.
I guess
Maybe
it's a
the other
whale
squads
then.
need to assign one to us. I mean, it doesn't
I will
have to
keep
be
that
a
in
whale.
mind.
That,
Tiny me.
Tiny Lila, or Shizuko
I'm okay
in
with
general.
Tiny me. Yeah.
Shizuko. Yeah, that'd be a good one.
Yeah.
Just in general.
That's enough sass for an entire squad.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, take care.
You know what you mean?
I wonder where... Where that one named Ashley went to. They're wearing those bracelets? Some of them look like they're made out of like some sort of silver or maybe a platinum. Stuff's hard to get a hold of though. Maybe they went to the stadium? Oh? Hello.
Chemical went in. Chemical X. A pleasure.
I apologize for her behavior. She's quite the big
No
energy
need to
type.
apologize for. You clearly haven't met all of Vanguard.
Very fair.
Oh dear.
Goddamn.
Are they,
I still haven't met the.
are they racing? Is that what's happening?
Wings.
Alright,
A
so
lot,
much are you
that's
gonna
A lot.
go? I'll see you.
All right, and you go get that nap in.
Yeah, I'm
Look
gonna
at what
take
they
a
do.
big ass nap. because
Sometimes I-
damn,
To be
I'm
honest,
feeling-
I'll find out it.
I think your morning routine is quite a symbolic example of Vanguard as a whole. You know, loud, boisterous, and gets the job done.
And you know you're here. It's like, have you guys seen? Yep, never
Mhm.
mind. He's here.
Yep, yeah. It's about the same with Vanguard. You know where they are at all times.
They make sure of that.
Sort of. Are they doing another
Whether
6 labs?
that comes down to being a bad thing or not.
Why exactly are they all running?
It's generally a good thing.
Well, Mason's trying to beat the professor, but he's losing again. So,
I feel really
it's just one of those things.
Oh.
If you hurt yourself in this exercise, Mason, I'm going to blow you across the arena, just let you know.
Define hurt himself.
I mean, you
in a
know,
way that will be permanent.
rip a tendon and shit in your knee. There's potentially ways when you go a little too far.
As long as it doesn't go that far. But
I am
do need to
literally
push
the
our
walking
cadence.
lesson of going too far.
I mean, I
Just
had to
every
cast
once in a
spells. I had to cast spells once that used my life force because I ran out of mana. So that's, you know, sometimes we got to do what we got to do. Oh, you too? Bards yelled at me for it, but what we were, you know,
Glory out of
Albrecht
me, I
was,
just did
Albrecht
listen.
was down, and so was Joseph. And what else are we supposed to do? Plus, our squad usually has 2 down. Well, we used to only be 4, even at max. So, yeah.
Personally, I'm happy to have a healer now. Makes things a little easier.
The one
I've
of the
got mana
professors
with
giving me
Chizu,
flashbacks to
and
the desert, and I
healing
hope I
with
don't know child
Morgan,
support.
now I can stay alive. Oh, you absolutely do.
But that doesn't. Well, I remember just like Shizu was trying to return the relic to return intelligence to the harpies, but so if he's a
Ryder, why are you doing the laugh?
Plan is working perfectly.
Blonde hair, purple eyes. Can't miss them.
Okay.
Oh, that's the one.
You good, Ryder?
You'll see him eventually. He's not here right now.
Hey, yeah, I'm fine.
Got it.
You just went 0 to 100 on me.
So,
What was the laugh about?
Hey.
Nothing. I just set some things in motion. Luckily, if they work out, and by the time we have to fight,
Did you tell someone that you can't fight and that you're useless and that you are terrible at fighting?
Wow.
You were real close.
Yes, I
Damn.
Ryder, it doesn't exactly take much for people to tell that
Well,
you're
if he was
lying
in here
and
he
telling them
watched
the
race,
exact
he would have
opposite.
joined.
Probably.
Wait, what? What did you say?
We just raced teachers. So,
Ryder, it doesn't take a genius to tell.
oh no, that's not a good sign on the day visitors are here.
Yep, I'll go get
There
it.
better just be one bell.
Oh. What's the emergency?
Professor's in here. He needs your help. He's gone blind. He can't see.
Oh.
At all.
Professor Marion?
Was her?
What happened?
Thank you.
Pardon?
If I need to explain, okay.
Who is here?
It's
Arbor and Lila. Can you tell us what happened?
We were investigating the decay outside the barrier. Went into the aquatic caves below the affected area. We found a.
Oh, please.
I found a stone.
Did Ashley do anything dumb?
I didn't know.
I'm medical. Is there any help that needs?
No.
Okay.
Okay, I guess you have it covered. Sorry, my bad.
I see.
You touched a stone and then you suddenly couldn't see.
I was trying to
What stone did you touch?
determine its nature and voices read it. It's robbed my vision from me. Just shadows.
What did the stone look like, sir?
It was covered in moss. It's under the water. The cracks in the
Was this
stone
in the
had
cave?
a red hue to it, yes.
I may have found something bad.
If any, Rory, Orochi, and Flor, they were with me.
And you touched it.
I attempted to inspect it, yes.
Did anything explode?
Don't worry about it for now.
You two would notice that
Thankfully
he
not.
is freezing, shivering to the bone. If he's not warmed up soon, he may be in danger.
As for his eyes, they look normal, albeit fearful. They don't look like a blind man's eyes.
I mean, this
I'm gonna
sounds
give him some
magical in
heat stones.
nature. Yeah.
Do you remember what they came into contact with Gallant Squad back in the crypts last year?
Last year? I don't remember all the details now.
I'll tell you later. Hold on a moment.
Sure. I'll be right back, sir. I'm gonna stay with you.
I can stay.
Try something. Okay. Sir, can I have you look forward? Okay, I'm gonna touch your face real quick, so just... You are.
Very well.
I want to try and take a closer look at your eyes. Okay? Alright.
Varian, you notice something.
Open
A
your
faint
eye.
shimmer in front of you. You look directly at
Straight
it.
forward.
Small speck off in the distance. Barely visible. Arbor, he is staring directly at your spell. He cannot see.
Do I see anything going on inside of his, like, eyes? I'm just doing, like, just a regular check.
They aren't focused. Sporadic. They look around.
That is certainly odd. I don't see anything wrong with your eyes, so this is definitely magical in nature.
Sir, I've got some heat stones for you. Try to hold on to these. Keep them close to your chest. I have a feeling I know what the stone is that you came across. You said you didn't touch it. You said you heard whispers, and then...
I put my hand upon it.
You did touch it.
Yes. The others seemed surprised at its presence.
Are the others still down there?
Okay.
No, they were the ones who brought them back.
Flora, they're in the forge
They
at the moment. Flora
assumed
is
they'd be
cold,
with you.
so is Nerali. They seem to be cold because of the water. So that seems to be what he's also dealing with. The eyesight, I believe, is a separate thing.
Mm-hmm.
Old.
What were the whispers like? Did they say anything specific?
Hissing. Broken words. It asked my name.
Did you give it your name?
Introduced myself properly.
Okay. At which point did you lose your vision?
Immediately. Oh, I introduced.
I know, now that I think of it. This also sounds a lot like the thing that happened to Pickwick. Ages ago.
To who?
Pickwick. Do you not remember Pickwick?
No, I do remember Pickwick.
Onion
just
Spirit?
I didn't hear in your voice.
Yeah. I'm gonna try something, Professor. If it hurts or anything, like, feels bad, just say something and I will stop immediately, okay?
It's like I've fallen on a damn blackwood tree.
Okay.
Switch out something.
Last time it pushed it back.
Arbor, what are you attempting?
Just trying to potentially heal if there's something damaged, but I mean, there's... last time she was able to apply the light and it pushed back the dark that was covering Pickwick.
Very badly, because she has the wind
I see.
and the cold.
Rolling.
Okay. Fuck, Lila.
With a 9, plus 2,
Yeah, I got
11.
I'm gonna need you.
You focus
Oh gosh, she's also freezing. I'm gonna need help.
and focus.
The forge, or I can get the others. They're out there.
Small refractions
She's freezing.
begin to converge
No, that's fine.
from the floor, from the cot,
You're fine. So she's
from his coat.
and you're gonna feel her body start to give off. She's increasing it while
They converge to your hands
Okay, let's go to the forge.
Thank you.
Something.
and begin to rotate
What's the situation?
in a sort of prismatic pattern.
They went into one of the
First into a triangle,
Apparently everyone that came out is now freezing.
then to a rectangle,
Everyone is now blinded.
and then into a circle.
Where's Professor Berrien?
He's currently being treated, sir.
He's currently in medical, sir.
Treated for what?
I'm not quite sure.
Rolling.
Coming in. What's the situation?
What's his condition?
Freezing.
I don't know yet. Trying something.
What's that?
Sudden blindness.
Sayana, sir.
Induced, we assume.
Morgan.
Varying, you begin to hear chimes, like distant wind.
Okay.
And they get closer. Arbor, the refractions form into a star, and then begin to dissipate as if finished with their work. With a 16, Barian, the spell is broken. And you can see.
Professor?
Good afternoon.
Has his wet clothes been removed? Or his...
No, he's still mostly soaked.
Well done.
Okay.
Well
Okay,
done.
sir. I'm taking off your clothes. I apologize for
Thank
the
you, sir.
impropriety, but you need to get these clothes
Of
off.
course. of
Yeah,
course.
yeah.
Here's your gloves.
Here.
Your gloves.
I keep it
Taking off
changed
your
in my
jackets.
office. If you can
We're
fetch
getting
one
you
for
in warm
me.
blankets, sir. Yes, we will get you into change, but first we are getting you into a warm blanket, sir. To cool you off. Or to
Can't believe
off.
that actually worked.
Suit.
Okay,
Can I keep
here.
that is?
Hold on to this now.
That's-
Now that the coat's off.
Yep, take the shirt off. Linen's here. Wrapping this linen around to you to dry you off. Boots as well, sir, and pants if you're able. I will do it if you need to. I'll be professional doing it.
I trust your medical opinion.
Understood, sir. Right, buckle boots. Buckle boots.
For the sake of flavor text, Barian is
Yeah.
in shape, seems physically healthy. His left shoulder is burned similarly. The injury is sustained before.
Okay. It's an old scar.
If you could do the last part,
Yes.
sir.
Oh, yes.
Of course.
But wrap yourself in that blanket, sir. And I will get a towel.
I will let you know once I'm covered.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Covered.
It's okay, sir. I believe.
Still
And for your hair.
Professor.
Professor, he's currently in a state of undress. He's warming up. If you want Professor Varian, you may speak with him. That's up to you.
I'm not shy. You can step in.
Professor,
Very well.
he is covered in a blanket.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Professor, we need to know what happened. What you saw.
I was feeling a request from the deputy. to accompany
It's a bit crowded.
escorts.
You want to wait?
It's a bit crowded, and there's a professor in here in need, so you're fine. No, sorry.
I've been investigating the withering of the plants and the animals. Found a few signs. I will report later, but of urgent concern.
The water
I
cave,
remembered-
Professor. What is the stone?
I remembered a report. I recalled an old report. I asked Neroli to lead me as it was in the area. Under the water, it was. Seemed. The stone itself seemed like the walls around it, covered in moss, but cracks within it, glowing crimson. I had tried to use my own magics to discern its origin and its brutalities. I was robbed of my vision immediately and hissed at me, asked my name. Told me to identify myself.
What did it look like?
The stone, or?
Yes, the stone. Was there any symbols?
No. No patterns. Just cracked stone with crimson between it. The other cadets may be able to describe it better. Everything was ready
Status of the rest of them.
as soon as I came into contact with it.
The other students, what is their status?
I don't know. They said they were in the forge, so I can only assume
How
that they
many of
were
these
okay.
stones do we have?
Otherwise, they would
If I
have been
can
brought
prepare
here.
a cadet that has some sort of shield that can keep the water away from us, and we can keep these stones within sight, we can move throughout the freezing water and approach the stone, and maybe we can investigate it closer.
It is possible, yes. We'd have to be very careful, however. Do not know which cadet would be able to keep a barrier up that long.
I believe Arashi attempted, but she wasn't able to master it. Lolly seemed familiar with the area. I'd recommend taking her as a guide for direction.
I'm
We
no
could take
stranger
Cadet
to
Linux.
abjuration, Professor. However, Linnick, as he is, if his shield takes any sort of damage, it gives him a horrendous migraine. If it is continual, we'll lose our barrier. Just be aware of that.
We saw no
Cadet,
sign of
are you...
In
Are you familiar with anybody that has a barrier or shield of sorts
curious.
out of his students?
I think it was the fate.
I've seen Cadet Stark produce
Some we
barriers
don't
of wind.
Others.
Good idea. Start would work.
Cadet Linnick also has a barrier.
Cadet, I will need 2 more of those heat stones, please.
Understood. You would though?
Sorry, I could not do more.
Thank you. Cadet Lila, please,
You gonna
Cadet
get them?
Stark immediately. And
I do
They're at the same
Norana.
place, I believe, right?
Trust him.
They are.
I'm
but
going
at the
down
moment,
with him.
Cadet Stark is using his mana to stabilize some of the injured students.
What you come?
Well, inform him he will need to drink a potion and help us
On your
further.
own.
Get
Sir,
him out.
may I suggest Cadet Linnick also has barrier spell. He can also he
I'm
can be of
aware.
use.
He has migraines,
to my
so I've been
charges,
told,
please.
and this could
trust with you.
You have my word,
be difficult
Professor
for
Barry.
him
He'd be
do
willing to
throughout
do
the
it.
cave. If
Please
you can find
consider
him as
sir.
well, I will take both.
Do you just need spell barriers, sir?
Yes, something to keep the water away from us.
Cadet Ellie literally is able to do that, I believe.
And Cadet Rex, his barrier is water elemental.
I mean, yeah.
Then
tried
please
to bubble
gather
before.
whoever can do this for me.
Stark and Ellie, or another Ellie and
Overlapping barriers might be what we're looking for
One.
here.
One falls, the other can take over.
That way we can conserve our strength.
I will go into your office and get you a
I
new
do not
soother.
wish for you to touch the stone, Professor. I will engage with this.
No intention of touching it, merely to inspect. See if there's anything I stand to notice feed on it. It must have been placed there.
The stone that I came here to the academy with. Perhaps maybe using it on the stone may benefit us. I am unsure though.
That's not something we can be wrong about, Professor. You must be sure.
I would rather die trying than not trying at all.
Relish in laughter.
I'm going to collect stone. I will return.
I shall wait for you here. Shit.
Professor, is everything all right?
Yes, what is it?
I was looking for a member of medical, if anyone's present or available, to see if we had any stamina potions in stock.
It's a better man.
There's a couple within. Just yell over there, they'll hear you. They're behind the curtain there. Just don't step
Thank you,
inside.
Professor.
No, I got it.
Understood.
You stay there. Stamina potion. Yeah. One sec. We should have some somewhere in here. Excuse me. Alright. You'll have to go get one from the thing, because...
Get into Raleigh.
Thanks, Arbor.
Be careful. Sir, if I may ask, how are you feeling?
Hot. Still cold. Trying to shake it
Alright.
off.
I
Of
have
course.
your uniform. I'll leave it for when. In the meantime, though, I think you should definitely stay in here and rest, sir. And stay under nice warm blankets. I'll get another set.
Thank you.
What else is migraine? What else is hypothermia? Go. For you, another one. Keep it nice and warm. Fluids, I imagine.
Yes, fluids.
So.
Usually warm fluids.
Tea would be lovely.
Coffee or tea? Tea?
Tea, please.
All right, I'll be on my way back.
2 sugars, if I may be picky.
Yes, sir.
She almost said no.
Surprising. Well, actually, it's not.
Who's all such?
Have you informed Cadet Norali of what we need her for?
I can. Though I think that there are better choices.
Apparently she is a guide. She knows the way. That is what we would use her for.
Understood, I will.
Not today.
We were told that you know
How is he?
There.
Recovering.
I don't know if you've met them yet.
You should be okay.
No.
He just needs to warm up.
There they are. There's Albert at least, and Finn. So,
We will need your
Sure.
help, cadets.
fair enough.
We're here.
Wonderful. Cadet, do you mind finding some heat
Yes, sir.
stones for me? Or if any of you know where heat stones are, please gather as many as
They're
you can.
stored at the forge.
Could you get a couple for each of us?
Yes.
I don't
Works
care.
for me.
Fine.
I have frost resistant, or I have cold resistant.
For
or
me
I-
and the professor, specifically.
Fair enough.
And Cadet Norale.
Okay, so I'll get at least.
Going
3.
back for round 2?
All right. Where are we going to be meeting up?
I'm okay with the call.
Start heading towards the water cave once you have the equipment you need.
Understood.
We will meet you there.
Excuse me, coming in. Warm tea. Special tea from, Shizuko, actually.
Ah.
I need one.
Thank you.
Two sugars as specified.
A blessing. Thank you.
If you want, I can handle this, Arbor. If you want to head out. It's up to you. Unless you want to.
Depending on if they're actually going in there. I'll try to stay
They're
nearby.
going in there.
Just in case that happens again. Not exactly
Okay.
certain how, but.
And if you want to observe, I'm going to. Nothing go with. But then I'm not exactly quick medical.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna go check on the others, and then I'll be back. Okay?
Sounds good.
But from what I was told, Professor Barian, the other students seem to be fine and stable. I'm just gonna go and double check on them.
Galu, a blessing. Thank you.
Professor Fenn.
What did you do?
Wonderful.
The same stuff I usually do to heal people. Pushing the light forward. Or whatever it is. It did something weird though. I haven't seen it before, but it seemed to help you, so I suppose that's really all that matters. If I can do it again, then.
Like there was a lantern in the dark.
Hmm?
Thank you. It was like a lantern in the dark. Thank you.
I'm glad I could be of assistance, sir.
Sorry, I couldn't.
No, I understand, sir. If and when you're ready, I can step outside if you'd like to, dress.
Brave enough to face the world. Thank you. I'll get myself suited.
These fast trousers.
Hmm?
Slip of the tongue, doubtless. Thank you for the dry clothes. Was it at heart that fetched them, yes?
Yes. I'll clean the station and then head off campus. I'm pretty sure it's gotten dark.
I see. I'll stay with you then until you can return to the dorm. Is that
Of course, sir.
agreeable? This one there. Really am going to get this reputation constantly needing to be attended to on.
To be fair, there's plenty of students that have also gained that reputation, so it fits. Not that it's a
So,
good
I
idea
am the
to...
Professor of Abjuration. I am also the one who gets hurt the most often.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Gavin's usually the one who gets hurt the most in our group. Well, aside from Mason, but...
Where's Cadet Morgan? Morgan. Here, please. Here, please. Come, all of you. Currently something is going on. Obviously it's gotten darker. The sun has not gone down. I'd like to get everyone in a centralized location. At the moment we cannot move Flora from the greenhouse. So I'd like to make the greenhouse our defensible location. If you are in agreement, if you could please move there as quickly as possible.
We have people going into the cave currently. If they are injured, they will return here first.
We will intercept them. But at the moment we can't be all spread out.
Are those other students still here?
I'm in agreement.
I will try to locate them. At the moment, I'm trying to get Arashi and Rize over to the greenhouse as well.
Gotcha.
Where are guests?
I was about to round them up as well, sir. I saw a couple of them near the library. Anyone I find, I will tell them that's where we're going. It's the greenhouse.
Then I shall head to the greenhouse as well. If you meet any resistance, you come straight for us. No heroics.
Understood. Understood. My goal is simply to be prepared and get everyone in a singular location.
Smart.
Then I'm with you two then. Shall we?
Shall we?
I thought I had lost
Right.
time.
Looks like it's raining, maybe? Slightly.
Let's not dally.
Come.
Yes, sir. Oh, portals. Yes.
So I'm following you free now? Or
Yes.
with them?
Glad to have you, sir.
My pleasure.
Head this way.
I ask your name, sir.
My name, Lenif Monomile. Lenif, but if that's too much, you can call me Len.
Professor Burial. Pleasure.
That's it? I was in the library reading a book that was left out when things got darker. I didn't even realize.
I'm assuming that's Ryder.
Yet.
Oh, there goes the sun.
Yep. Something wrong with Flora, do you know?
She was freezing.
Was she also afflicted? Couldn't see?
I don't know.
Oh?
I'm sorry?
See, if you step closer, you'll understand why we stopped.
Oh, yeah.
You understand now?
With all due respect, to Lila, it's just raining.
I mean, that's
Not like
what
it's
I
stepped
thought
out
as
for
well,
no
but
reason. It is just raining.
to be fair, it's the first rain we've seen in a while.
Mm. Hi. How's she doing? Feeling? How are you feeling?
Can I go change your card, Liz?
Sure.
I'm not sure what to expect from the academy here, so I was just following everything that you all told me. But
In all
down here,
honesty,
there's
there are
nothing.
days that still surprise myself as well.
You walk over here. It'll be okay.
Everything is good out there?
Hmm.
For now, once you look at the sheet. I made sure you didn't have to go. They wanted people with barriers, and your wind barriers brought up, told them you couldn't go.
Oh, sorry.
Can't use an underwater.
Oh, is she?
Anyway, I'm gonna go make sure everyone else isn't panicking.
Resting. I wouldn't step too much closer. I've put a bit of a wind barrier. Just don't want anyone to mess with her. Oh, she's... Now she's sleeping. Till she can awaken, I'll stay here.
This is something that happened often to her.
No, Professor. Not often does she get frozen. She's more susceptible to cold because of her plant nature. Doesn't have the internal heat that humans or other creatures have. So when things get freezing cold, a lot easier for her to sit and
Quackers. Thank you for the gift subs.
completely go solid.
Also, Ned Neanderthal, thank you for the 6 months. Look at you. And White John for the bits. Goodness.
So eager to tell the soon, but actually tell me, David. Buggy, I'll leave you be.
Thank you, Professor. Glad you're alright.
Do not thank me for anything. Not today.
Hiroshi.
Is he okay now?
Should be. We'll keep an eye on him. Medical,
Right.
that is.
Make sure she comes inside, Arbor.
Okay. She's asleep right now, by the way.
Has Albrecht or Finn returned?
My shoulder's
I don't know.
Sorry.
Oh.
If anyone requires me, I'll be waiting for them to exit the cave. I will not be going
Understood.
I might accompany him.
I'll allow it.
If you allow
just
me.
this once.
Oh, I meant I was going to wait within the. I would wait within that pay if you wish.
Hmm.
I was going to wait for their return at Paris School.
Hmm. Jeez. Thought I saw someone walking over here. Hmm?
Is that bell important?
That is, dinner. If you're hungry.
Oh,
In the main hall.
dinner sounds nice. Main hall?
Yes.
Thank you.
What are you doing?
Well, I'll allow it.
I also told him that I'd provide him an update if I had one.
I'll be giving a photo report to the other professor's list.
Are you cold?
No, not necessarily. But, once again, how much of a concern do you believe it is?
What now?
With the Fae that you
Fae?
detected?
I'm not sure. Looking at the plants up in the hills above, see signs of magical tending. Treatment
If you
was
encounter one that sounds like it is speaking Elvish, but gibberish Elvish, contact me. I know how to speak their language.
Elvish, but not.
It's derived, I believe. It uses a similar dialect.
Gideon Hellad.
I do not speak Elvish.
Is it just Professor Finn, Albrecht, Ellie, and Rex in there?
As well as Gavin.
And
I am only aware of the two professors. I don't know who they gathered at the party.
Rex, Ellie, and Gavin are also within.
Gavin's probably the choice. If he can cleanse the stone at all, you wouldn't receive any active repercussion. Theoretically.
Oh, hello, Arbor.
Hi.
Very well, Cadet Arbor. Is anyone aware that you are here?
Presently, no. Well, except for you three.
If any other cadets arrive, I will be declining them.
Of course. If you would like me to leave, sir, I can comply.
I came purely with the intent to ferry people back to the infirmary if I needed to.
I also understand that I am not particularly one who I can have confidence in, so not right now, please.
To be fair, I only came because I saw Lila. Was worried.
Awesome.
I'm going to run and get food for Flora and Star really quickly. I'll be right back.
Be here.
Hi, Neko. Sounds like we're gonna have some stuff to talk about later. Might be time for Arbor to write another letter.
You said that there was a fae presence within the barrier.
Yes. Several.
Strange.
This is not overly surprising. I'm finding fae popping up everywhere. Evening, Carver.
Professor, good answer.
Awaiting their return.
I assume everyone here has been instructed to wait outside.
Volunteer. At the moment, actually.
Are they alright in there?
I'm unsure.
No way of telling.
Albrecht seemed confident, and I'm trusting. There we are.
They're not dead. We made sure. Record scratch.
Why did I assume that I would be given a proper report?
I even watched them go in.
Maybe you should post a guard out front if this is going to be some special secret thing.
Welcome to Ascension Academy, sir.
She said that because they got really upset when we showed up to, like, you know, help. I don't know, they were doing some voodoo shit in there.
Reasonably.
Were you
What
not
do you mean
part of the
reasonably?
professor's chosen party?
Chosen party, yeah, but we don't know none of that. We just heard people went into the water cave after people froze to death, and, you know, it was kind of weird.
Cadet Linux of Vanguard. It is currently gathering very close to curfew. I strongly recommend that you return either to the mess or to your dorm. If the professor has not requested your presence here.
It's Prefect Linux, actually, but sure. Okay.
I wish he would act like it.
I am making an announcement the moment we return for it. And no one is going to enjoy it.
Of course, sir.
Dare I say, if I find yet another cadet violating curfew, I may just act on it tonight.
I don't think
That would be
curfew's
sad
quite
to say.
started yet, sir.
Curfew has not hit. Quite yet.
There is also reason why teams are chosen.
That is agreed, sir.
There's a trust some is quite lacking here. Do not care for it. Trust and discipline.
Apparently there was a guard.
Hello.
Were you called upon by the professors as well?
No, I followed Chips and Linnick and a few others in because I told them
Are
it
you
was
the one who
dangerous, but
corralled
they
them out?
went in. No, they left out on their own after they caught up with everybody else.
Is everyone okay?
We're good.
Oh,
Yeah, we're good.
Well,
Everybody's okay?
Andy,
Spectators, but we're
if
fine.
you would
They should be
kindly,
on their way.
please.
Spectators?
Yep.
You would mind going down that path, and if any other
Chips,
cadets
Linnick,
try coming this way,
Shizu.
dismiss
They
them.
went in?
Jamie.
Someone
And if
else.
they try to push past
As well as
you,
Jamie.
Yeah, they went in. They were
inform
right
them
behind
that
us.
if they
Absolutely.
pass you, Professor Barian will drag them to the
At the
dungeon
site of
himself.
infection,
Am I
if
clear?
you want to call it that.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
They went in with.
And isn't-
Okay, never mind. Doesn't
No,
matter.
they did not.
They didn't know went in
Professor.
with us. They tailed in.
Welcome
behind
Did you
us.
give the cadets that went down there with permission to do so?
I was only aware of the party you brought
Yeah,
with
try
you.
sneaking in
Those
water.
you see
No.
behind me,
Very
Cadet
smart.
Morgan and
We had-
Arbor, are the
About
only
to learn
company
the
I
hard
brought with
way.
me.
Man,
The other cadets had left the cave,
that
correct?
fucked my legs up.
They did, yes.
Water bottle.
Yeah.
Chips,
Holding it that long.
Rolling,
Good
Chips,
job.
I counted for them on
Shizuko,
the side.
and
No,
Linnick
thank
and
you.
Jim.
You helped me hold it up, so.
Fourth,
Yeah.
They will need to
followed
be
soon after by
spoken to swiftly, and the deputy headmistress will need to be informed. Cadets cannot go down there without permission or guidance from a professor, if I am correct.
I had the same intention.
Is everyone
Don't want any
We will
students
need to
drowning,
double
I
the watch
guess.
of guards in this position
A
as
little
well,
tired, but
to make sure nobody else can go in there for now.
Shall we see the cadets back and gather our findings?
Yes, and I will speak on what we have found.
Wonderful. I'm with you then.
I will meet you at the
Taking my
headmistress's
time
office.
some fucking food.
The dinner bell has been rung.
Back to the academy, please.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Should leave the cave. Get some food in your stomachs.
No, it's still down there. We couldn't figure out a way. Or rather, we didn't want to just impulse, explode it.
I understand.
Finn instructed Gavin to get close to it. And he didn't touch it, he just got close to it and said there was a light. No, it just seemed really uncomfortable.
Used to getting in trouble. Did that a lot when I was
Professor
younger.
Finn did touch it though.
He
Said
did.
people were
Did he
calling out to
happen?
him. People were calling
That's
out
the
to
same
him.
thing that happened to Barian.
And welcoming him.
That's what Barian said for him as well.
Eh.
Yeah.
Did he touch it?
Yep.
Interesting. Gavin, are you okay?
Yeah.
Shizu just left. She might be worried about you.
Yeah,
I have a question for
I'll
you.
notice
and
her
for
down there.
Later.
We can talk now.
I can't
I
ask
don't really
right
have a
now.
reason to hang around.
It's very small.
I'm gonna go look for her.
I'm just making sure everybody's okay. And I don't want to be in the mix of complications. So.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about me. I'm
Step away
fucking
for a moment.
fine. I'm tired from holding a bubble for so long, but
I'm proud of you.
I just need some food in me. Thank
Good
you.
job.
No, Rex helped. I mean, that's why you're both there. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna get some
They were
food.
trying to
I
get,
will.
they were trying to be like, well, let's get Stark and let's get Linnick, and I'm like, we literally have Ellie who can do that just naturally, and also Rex.
They just want to feel included. I don't know what to fucking tell you. Snooze, you lose. I don't.
To be fair, I wasn't sure how
It's
big
my
a bubble
job.
she could
Water's
make
like my
underwater.
thing.
I know.
Yeah, I know. I heard over
Exactly,
whatever
exactly.
FM
She's
is.
a literal water person.
Yeah, I. All right, I'm gonna go eat before I
Yeah, recover.
nap forever.
Have a good night, sir.
You too.
It'd have to rain. Ugh. Alright. Excuse me. Something caught in my throat. I swear I'm not dying.
What? Did I get that right?
Possibly. I can't say with certainty, but it's entirely possible.
It kind of just shut down all chances of him
We can
being
talk about it
interested
later.
in her.
You know what? Let's let it sit, and then we can analyze it when
Oh
her
no,
classmates
Arbor's
aren't
here.
around.
There's a bunch of rainwater in my
Oh,
hair.
no, Arbor's here. Oh fuck.
You look a little spotty in places, but you're right.
Look. Okay, I didn't know she was into me like that. If look,
she could have been.
Context, who?
We're not confirmed.
The last person he said was
So-
me, and I'm...
Okay. No, hold on. Stop.
went down
I
that
will.
route.
I will set this straight for once. Okay. So apparently, they were teasing Ryder because they thought Ryder was flirting with Ashley. Ashley, in turn, might have thought that he was flirting with her. Might have liked that. We're not sure yet, unconfirmed. And she might have been a little upset when he said that she wasn't flirting with him. So it's a possibility that she's interested, but he's not necessarily not. But
Blue.
he's just a nice person.
Just go straight in that direction.
Blue portal.
thank you.
So the ones with like the fancy like tail flaps, those are professors?
How do I get myself into these situations? Man.
I guess so.
I mean, to be
Anyways,
fair,
good
it's
job,
only a
Ryder.
suspicion. We don't know.
What?
I mean, truth be told, if you were into her, like, well, more power to you, man.
Anyways, later.
No, she's into me.
Or so you said.
No, she was into me, I think.
We're just messing with Ryder right now.
Okay, good.
Yes, we're not sure.
They're all okay.
Not confirmed yet. You can always
And-
ask.
Anna.
I'll go ask. You know what? I'll go ask.
And...
Also.
Gotta go.
And...
Thank God for that.
And...
Huh?
They're all okay. Everybody's good, I think.
Oh,
Gavin
yeah.
might need... We might want to check on him a little bit. Apparently they had him get really close to the thing. Also, light stuff happened. Weird
Oh.
stuff.
Yeah, is that to do with the magic I saw you do on Baron?
New stuff. Reminded me of the time that, I kind of...
Move myself a little bit. There you go.
Well... Carver exploded himself, but that... They started
Oh, yeah, I
just
remember that.
orbiting my hands while I was working and trying
Gavin's
to...
here.
I don't know, just will it to go away.
Kevin!
I don't know.
Fine, I'll check.
You're probably cold.
Gavin, how you doing?
Yes. Doing okay. If you're asking where my jacket is, I took it off because it's
No,
soaked.
that's fine. That's
Okay.
perfectly fine. We're gonna talk later, though.
Okay.
Okay.
Good job.
I gotta check something, but I will
Kevin.
be right back.
Also, just to be clear, I was just warning
Hello.
Also,
Hey.
I'm not giving you shit back. I'm just.
so while you guys were gone, a couple things happened.
Of course.
The interesting thing. Oh, that was weird.
That was bright.
Interesting thing. Yeah, that was really bright.
Must be lightning.
Got to see what one of the GMA students could do.
Cool.
Seems like they almost manifested into a fucking phoenix.
Ashley?
That was fucking cool.
I knew it couldn't be a coincidence. She has like bright red hair and it sort of like glows at the tips almost. Very bright. Looks almost like a flame.
Yeah.
Her name's Ashley.
The back end of that.
Oh, the phoenix part. She just had those like little things on her back. Don't know what those are.
Those are inhibitors.
Inhibitors?
Oh, yeah,
They restrict her mana flow.
That's what he says. Also, Arbor? Yeah,
Yes.
she might be a really good match for you.
Also,
Unless you overload. Apparently, she explodes mana.
Too much, and she apparently could
I don't
break her
explode
inhibitors.
mana, I think.
Well, no, but you use it, right?
I mean, yes, to
Can you
make
absorb?
healy stuff happen sometimes, but I don't really... Today was a... I don't know how to explain it. I don't know what it was.
Fair enough.
The joys of
Anything else happen?
having no clue how to properly do magic.
I feel like
I
I made
think so.
significant progress today, thanks to a professor that doesn't even go to the school.
Good. Oh.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Had an idea. Just random idea for things. Questions for each of you. Hannah, how good is your knowledge of Apocua and its like history and
Not
the
very.
creatures?
I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask Arashi more about it, and then Ida, but
No, but oh, that's nice.
haven't really got a chance to.
But like Raleigh was in there, you know.
Gavin?
Didn't that apply to me?
I
don't know.
understand.
Who's awkward?
What kind of stuff have you been practicing in the forge?
We had, I mean, Cheesy came in.
In the
She's
what?
worried about Gavin,
In
you're
the
worried about
forge.
Raleigh, I understand, trust me. And I'm sure Misty
With like the crafting classes that you take with Bargus? Yeah, like
Oh,
what kind of stuff can you
mostly
make?
I've just been focusing on.
We came back from like.
I haven't worked too much on make. The last stuff that I made was the old armor that you saw.
We asked the guard what's going on. The guard's like, "Oh yeah, they're in the water cave." So we're like, "Okay."
Gotcha.
Mostly I've
fair
been focusing on just knowing how to repair my
It
gear.
comes down to what that guard may have claimed. We'll see.
Do you know how to make pretty
Because
things?
I was just going by what they
it's-
were
to me-
bickering about the professors. So.
Well, to me, the
I
way
could
that you
try.
explained it sounds like they fucking threw us under the bus.
I would
Perfect.
probably use
Yeah. Well, Finn's the only one that.
help on the pretty side, but I could probably do it.
Easy
We'll
enough.
see. The other professors didn't really seem to care.
How small can you make
But then again,
gears?
they're
And
the
like
old
mechanical
professors,
things
the
like
professors a little bit more
to have something rotate.
tight ass, you know. Their buttholes born really small, so they.
I
Right, so
can
they just
probably
take it on
go
over.
fairly small.
Okay. Do you know how to make like the
very
wind up
meticulous
stuff?
notes from Dixie?
I mean, it makes sense.
You mean clockwork?
Makes sense.
Clockwork, sure.
There, you know,
That's
there's
what it's
many
called.
things.
There's a lot of sticks around here.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I want to eat.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Do you think you could shove it all into a box?
Oh wow, I just tuned into that.
I think so. Yeah. But, I mean, how small are we talking? How small is the box?
I was thinking like maybe like this big.
If you guys are trying to fit something, you can use the shrink and reduce spell. Don't forget.
But isn't that temporary?
Iron. It is, but don't forget there's a modifier. So like, if you use enough iron, you could use the modifier to shrink it down for more, like extra time, but it would just take more mana.
Well, I don't want it to explode and break.
We had a mission where we had to shrink down a Komodo dragon to carry it to safety, if I remember.
But couldn't you enlarge it so that way you could work on the complex parts and then wait for it to reduce?
Holy shit, that's genius, Arbor. Holy,
I have good ideas sometimes.
Actually, genius.
If you need help with that, I can magic. I vaguely remember how the spell works. We can practice it. Anyways, I had an idea.
No.
Hey.
100%.
Oh, and
Whatever you
then
say.
of course our
To explain, I had an idea, but I would need to figure out the thing. What?
Okay. Because I called you earlier and you bolted
The
to your
thing?
dorm.
He'll understand what I mean by that if you don't.
So I just want to make sure.
What's he making?
Oh, I don't know what's being made right yet.
Oh, potentially a music box, actually.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. Idea I had. Would probably need a couple of this, like, you know how
I
the
feel like I
cylinders
know
that
what you're.
rotate? Yes, probably.
Okay. All the questions now that you've just asked, I now get what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that's a brilliant idea.
I have good ideas sometimes, you know?
No, well, yes, but also, Gusta has one.
How you doing?
So we can copy the model of her she makes.
Yeah, if we need help
But she has
figuring out the
reference.
mechanics, because, I mean, you understand how the gears work together.
If it's,
I am not
We might have to take it apart, which would be a very
mechanically minded in
concerning
that
thing,
sense.
but yes.
It has been a pretty long day. You're not wrong.
We promise if any of us break it, Mason will pay for it.
Okay.
So you don't dissolve in water or anything?
What?
You're all good? Okay.
I agree to this.
I mean, to be fair, it probably wouldn't take much in the way of materials. It's just a matter of making the gears and then...
To the right craftsman.
Yeah, like
Do
etching
you
the...
know how hard it is to work that small? Like, we have a liberty of knowing.
Then we make it
large
bigger.
cell.
And then...
Well, I'm glad you're doing well then, other than the long day.
Well, right. What I'm saying is,
Hopefully it doesn't get long.
music boxes aren't cheap.
I think you'll be okay. We're mostly joking.
Because they're hard to
Ideally-
make.
Yeah, but yes, I understand that. Yes, they're hard to make because
But by our
normally
forces
working that
combined, we
small
will
is
figure
very
it out.
meticulous. But by our forces combined, we will be able to do something very.
By our power combined.
I don't know.
I'm
I'll
gonna
try and work on the logistics and figure out materials.
Is something wrong? Something wrong, Mason?
Yeah, no, nothing's totally wrong ever. No, nothing about a captain. Nothing about planets. Nothing about that. Nothing at all.
Wait, what about the planet?
You had your head down staring at a bottle, so I was kind of a little worried.
Yeah.
Well, if you have a schedule, you got to plan it, you know?
Oh, it's okay.
Nice one.
Sorry, that reminded me of
Did you need this? I was gonna go.
I'm pretty much warmed up now. We were in the underwater cave, so
gotcha.
you can return it or take it for yourself, whatever you're doing.
Oh, I was gonna go put it away since it's just sitting out.
Oh, fair enough.
No need to leave a clutter while we've got guests here on campus.
That's why I was sitting beside it, so it was not a clutter at the time.
Of course. Just wanted to make sure.
You're talking about the gravity cores, or yeah, the gravity cores.
Yes.
They called them something else when not in, because there was one inside the gravity stone, or whatever they're called.
Oh, with those things.
Well, they called them plasma core when they weren't inside the gravity stone.
That's it. Plasma core.
Plasma cores. Plasma core.
Because it has all the affinities.
What have you realized?
Yep.
Our competition is running around the school without an escort.
That is
Fair
true.
enough. Well, I guess we could go look for them.
Also, I'm worried about.
Also, what were you talking about? Oh, okay.
Sorry, wait, what were you asking?
Oh no, you were talking about something earlier when we were talking about making a music box?
Oh, I asked. Well, I bought Augusta a music box first year when I met her, and so she. I don't know if she took it home, but if she still has it, you guys could use it to like as an example.
Definitely.
For whatever you're doing, but she'd have to give you permission.
Could definitely help me out plotting out the...
I don't blame
You know how there's those little pins that
Well, yeah,
strike the
that's where
cone?
it gets the notes from.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not entirely
if you
certain
duplicate it,
how
obviously it'd be the same
closely you have to
song,
put
but-
those all together, but...
Well, if you know how to play piano, I think, because it's basically a mini piano. Each one of those little.
I know how to play a
metal-
gushing, which is a stringed instrument that you pluck, kind of like
Okay,
a
so
piano.
then just basically
Figure it's
each
similar.
little thing makes a different note. So
Yeah,
then
of
you would
course.
just put that based on
Well, I'm
which
talking
note you
about
want to
the
play
like
in
the
one
spacing
point.
to get the right speed for the music because the thing has to like
Yeah.
rotate, right? Although I suppose if you were to
True,
change
and
up the
then
gears,
you
then
just
that would
apply
mean
your
it rotates
musical
faster or
knowledge to it.
slower, and I don't know. There's a lot of things to think about.
True. You're not wrong.
I just don't have
isn't-
all of the skills to do it
The
by
biggest
myself.
challenge is probably going to be the coil that coiled up from the crank, and then it would uncoil at a certain speed. So
That sounds like a Mason thing.
potentially, I know Jixie's really good with tiny things too. So
Hmm.
because of her arm and stuff, but I don't see her around much. So
Good point. Good point. We
Leaky
might
ass
have
roof.
to check.
Have you guys seen Shizu?
all right, I'm gonna go and try to find these
She
students.
Out of that cave.
Hmm.
Yeah. I've been looking for her since.
I haven't seen her since
Gotcha.
then.
Looking for Shizuko?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while.
Cave.
Yeah. She sounded a bit annoyed.
What was she annoyed about?
She told Barian that next time there should be a guard standing outside.
There was a guard.
Something like that. The guard apparently went
Unfortunately-
after them to go in. The guard wasn't standing guard.
Oh, okay, okay.
It followed them in.
Yeah, the guard said, well, while we were inside, because he was in there, he said he ran after the students trying to tell them to stop, but they outrun him because they're all faster than him.
Even Linux?
Apparently.
They should. They're probably gonna get reprimanded.
They'll probably get a
From the
toss
sounds
too.
of it, yeah. I don't envy them.
No, I do
Well,
not.
I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting to see how long it is till information spreads and people get curious.
Of course.
Unfortunately, I don't think they would have had a problem with Shizuko being there because you were in there. But what became a problem was the amount of people that were already there. And I wasn't trying to cause a problem or anything. I was purely there to ferry people to the infirmary should it have been needed. And then as soon as they were out,
I was
and
only
okay,
there
I
to
left.
provide on-hand medical
That's why I-
assistance if necessary.
As was I.
Yeah.
So, I wasn't sure who was already there.
I had no idea that other people. I didn't know that they went into the cave.
Neither did I until they came out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sadly, I understand Shizuko's frustration, but at the same time, it should be directed at the other people that also went in. We didn't really have any business being there.
Yeah, who told her that people were in the cave?
I have no
That made
idea.
her, like-
I showed up after.
I'm just.
Mm.
I'm not angry at her for going in because I can understand her wanting to check up on me.
Right.
Or
I think
thinking
she went
something's
with
going on or
Chips.
being curious.
What
Probably
I
Chips.
suspect happened is Chips, Linux, Jamie, and Shizu all kind of like went together and thought it was a good idea. I'm sure that she followed along because you were there.
Yeah.
Yeah, she really heard you were there and then just went after.
Either heard me or saw me walking off in that direction fully equipped because the professors told me to get into my armor follow. Because they said my light
Actually, I
affinity
haven't
might be
put my
needed,
armor
and
on.
thankfully it wasn't.
Today was the first time I put my armor on since being here because I haven't. The one mission we went on was a diplomatic mission, and we weren't allowed to be in any equipment.
Yeah.
How diplomatic that turned out.
What about Karito?
It worked up until the point that it didn't.
It's normally how
That's
that
why
works,
I'm
yes?
talking about the mission.
That wasn't well. I mean, I guess once we got
When we were sending
inside,
those-
that definitely wasn't diplomatic, but
But at that point, we didn't have our equipment or anything because we were already in there, and everything was back at the camp.
true.
So
True.
we fought without our normal loadout.
You fought without your extra gear other than just your battle uniform.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm probably going to take a page out of your book and start just wearing my armor anyways, even if it's for training. Because I need to get used to wearing it more often.
It's a little bit of weight training, so that way you get used to it, even if it is just a
Exactly.
little bit extra.
Really
I
just
guess
maneuvering
in my
in
case,
it.
not really. Yeah.
I liked your helmet headband. I kind of want one now.
Be cute.
It's very regal.
It helps keep my hair up a little bit, and also it has an a light affinity gem on it to help focus on my spells.
That's nifty.
Well, as you guys saw earlier in the years, I had
Oh,
sometimes
thank
had a lot of trouble actually getting my spells to work, though. In those times, having an affinity gem, or well, a gem with the affinity towards light magic, it helps me channel it easier.
It's a focus. Like the wands.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Also, who enjoyed Ryder's performance?
What performance?
Performance?
Oh, so he was going out around in front of that other school students, and everyone who was around, he was asking them to say like, "Hey, when you guys go by me, like, call me weak, call me like useless, like."
What?
And he was just putting on a pure performance of like, yeah, I'm not really a good fighter. I'm really weak. I'm like,
Oh, I see.
basic and all.
I see what he's
And-
doing. I understand.
The problem is he's not
I
exactly
went-
subtle about it, and it doesn't
He
take
went
a...
above and beyond. Like, he even had the guards that walked past him when there were the students in front. They're like, oh my god, there goes that weak rider. Why is he still in this school?
That's great.
And then he tripped over himself and Ryder hit the floor. I'm like, Ryder,
Oh,
you're
we
going...
watched him do that.
We saw that.
How much
We
do you...
saw that.
I didn't
Yeah.
know what was going on with him.
How much do you want to bet that that wasn't on purpose?
Absolutely.
Well,
There's no telling.
the funny thing is I was like, did he just do that? And Rise was there. She's like, to be fair, he does this without acting.
Mm-hmm.
You say out here calling him out.
Today he is just extra.
Rise's learning
like,
well
"Thank
from
you so much."
Irashi and Ellie.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Ellie and everybody else?
I'm not sure.
Well, considering we all came back very late, they're probably all at the dorms.
We are in curfew hours.
Oh.
Technically, yes.
No, sir.
It has been for a little while.
Sending
Hmm.
everybody away.
I mean, we could look at...
Did I miss dinner?
You did.
Come grab something
quick.
quick.
Into the cave.
Just come grab something.
If you want to grab something, I'll let you.
Dinner's still out.
Oh.
Thank you. Yeah, the dinner's still out.
I'm hungry. He's trying to go and eat.
Speaking of which, I need
Hurry.
to grab something before they take
Yes,
it
I
all
guess
away.
nobody came back to put dinner away, but it is no longer dinner.
Do you want food?
Yeah, we'll just grab something to go.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah, let me eat.
Oh. Okay.
Shit.
Alright. Yeah, time to get off campus. Headed back to the dorms.
Yeah, we'll go this way.
Think of a good song. It's now raining. That makes certain the coating's okay. Otherwise, I'm gonna be pretty speckled for the next couple of days. Okay. And this isn't too soggy. I guess it is rice. Okay. Brought you food. Wanted to make certain you ate.
Thank you for not going with that joke.
Ah, it's okay. It kind of did the whole thing. You feeling alright
And
after
I'm-
he made you be a lab rat?
Yes.
I know you can always say no.
I'm aware, but it didn't do anything to me, so.
That you're aware of.
Guess I'm too light.
Okay, well. She has
If we need to, I'll just cast Invertus on myself and.
Yeah, the cure-all that students seem to be clinging to
It
nowadays.
like calms your mind.
It's a band-aid, if
Dispels.
anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Supposed to dispel effects of the mind.
Got some things I can try though.
Yeah, or you could tell the teacher to fuck off when they tell you to touch this dubious rock.
He said don't touch it, to be fair.
Well,
So I didn't.
regardless, interacting with it.
I mean, to be fair, if I recall correctly, Professor Berrien didn't touch it either, and he still had some sort of interaction
Thought
with
he
it.
did.
Maybe he
Like
did.
they had to
They
ring
said
him
he
off
cast
of
a
it.
spell.
Oh,
They said
never
he
mind.
cast a spell on it, so.
Yeah, he said he casted a spell.
I didn't.
Not necessarily.
I was just on water.
I don't know. He
bubble,
interacted
dude.
with it.
Though it's
I just know
good that
Nerali
someone
seemed
that was there that made
especially
note of that
stressed.
because
Yeah, step
I
closer to the tree if you
asked
don't
if
mind.
they wanted me to attempt to cleanse it, and by the sounds of it, that would have been a bad idea. But I'm gonna go hunting for a fox.
Yeah,
Try
you
and
can
figure out
take care.
where
You
she
need
is.
Good
anything, let me
luck.
know.
Yeah.
Take care if I don't see you. Any other point tonight. Sleep well, I guess.
Me too, man.
Moseying around the
I'm
graveyard.
fucking
Especially from
tired.
that cat. Trust me, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Also, if it means anything, your light's way nicer than that other guy's down in the cave.
I don't know who that guy is, but I'm just gonna.
Yeah, Tyrael. He owns that cave, so.
What's up?
You mean Terrell? Terrell?
What's happening? Oh,
I just
okay.
realized this is where everybody else is.
Pretty
Oh,
much
yeah.
is about it. Yeah.
I'm about to go hide away in my room again. I need to clear my head.
Okay.
Go for it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I know what you mean. I might go do that too. My own room, though.
Yeah, I'll kick your ass.
Why don't you both go do this?
I mean, I don't know.
Be efficient. if
She's not a fish and that's like a fish in a tree at the same time.
I'm sad
How would
because
that
she
work?
ran away before she could hear that, but I'm gonna repeat
Fair
it when she
enough.
comes back.
Alright, I'm gonna do my walk too.
I don't make puns very often.
Kari would be proud.
Do you like anything?
I'm good. I got some of this left.
I'm gonna go seek shelter in the cafe.
Okay.
Did he beat you? I mean, he doesn't beat people. He likes to verbally beat people, which is fine.
Yeah, that's like maybe we should get HR on this, you know? He's beating people.
Who?
Maybe we don't make this joke.
You don't like this? You don't like this?
What's up, Chief?
What? It's a good joke.
Ryder was flirting.
I don't really care.
But yeah, I heard about it.
Yeah,
I'm going to
Ryder-
murder you, and then
Ryder
I'm
is
going to throw you down a cliff.
Ryder, you've been
I
flirting
was
with every single guest we've had. Don't even start.
I
You go-
literally came down the stairs and I heard you go, "Do you like me?" And I was like, "Oh my god."
Ryder?
Because I had to clear up a misunderstanding.
Ryder, you go chase that pink-haired tail to the best of your abilities. Off you go, my man. You got
It
it.
wasn't pink.
Oh, he's moving out of his zone, dude. He's swerving out of lane right now. Hold on. No, I'm not on sale.
Look here, you. I'll say it again. I am not flirting with people. I just want to be friends. I'm sick and tired of being at the tail end of your jokes and your banter. Okay?
Yes, we heard the Vanguard FM. We are very much aware.
All right, thank you. Okay? Do not put me at the rear end of things, okay? It's stressing me out, okay?
keep referencing
I don't
clips right
want
now.
You don't like jokes?
I just no, listen. I don't.
You don't
I
want me to make
like,
jokes about you anymore, man?
No, I don't like to be at the. I don't. No, listen. Shut up. Shut up. Okay,
What
look,
am I gonna do, man? I can't make jokes with you anymore.
No, no. You could just listen to me a second. Just listen to me. I do not. It's okay. There.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
Thank you. So, like I was saying, I'm just tired of people jumping to conclusions about me, man. I'm not hitting on people. I really thought that she was a cool person. Then she showed me a thing in the arena. That was really fucking cool.
Right, I'm just saying, I was kind of joking. I'm just saying, I went down the stairs and heard you say that, and I just shook my head.
Because she stormed out, like, in a weird way, and people jumped to conclusions about it, saying that, wow, Ryder, I can't believe you said that. I'm tired of sensitive people.
So I mean, I don't think
You
anybody
did
would
that
blame
to
you.
me this morning. You literally said I ruined it.
Because I was joking.
Exactly, I'm joking.
No, but listen, that one particular
Ryder?
thing has been a joke with me this whole time. I'm
Ryder?
tired of people saying yes,
Ryder,
yes.
look,
Okay, what?
stop it. It was a joke.
Stop what?
Freaking out. We get it. You're not interested in Ashley.
I can't believe it. He doesn't like her.
No, I like her. It's just not like that.
He's not
okay.
romantically interested.
I can't believe it. Ryder's losing his
she's
drive.
cute,
I wish I got to actually speak and talk and have a conversation with them.
Same.
Well, you could have. What happened? What happened?
No, that was the duty of the prefects today, unfortunately.
I've been very busy today, Ryder, and very tired and very stressed.
Oh, I'm
Winter
sorry.
is
Well,
kicking my
okay?
butt, and I feel like I'm going to collapse.
okay, well,
Do
I'm
you
sorry
need
that you're going
some
through that.
space to vent?
No, it's fine. I could probably use good social interactions right now.
Or you can just powerbomb Linux onto the mattress. That works too.
I could do
What?
that.
What?
Come here, baby.
Okay, I don't need
Oh.
bombs.
Just
I am
gonna.
perfectly capable of getting up there on my own. Thank you.
Have a great night,
No,
y'all.
Arbor, it's fine. Don't leave. Arbor, don't leave, Arbor. Wait, don't leave, Arbor. Wait, no. You
Why?
walk away every time because you walk away every time those jokes are made. Look, like you said before, okay? It's a joke.
I don't want people.
You need
Okay.
to laugh
I
too.
don't want people asking me why
I don't laugh
bruises
at that.
You need to laugh too.
on
Come
the
on.
back of my tail.
I don't laugh at
Really?
that. No, not really. I don't find.
If you're power bombing me,
Okay,
it's on
Arbor.
my tail, man.
Ryder,
Oh,
let me make this
well,
very
do it
clear
head
to you.
first.
I don't find copulation between two people to be entertaining or funny.
You'll be fine.
Okay, I never knew that, but now I know, okay? Jesus.
Look, it's the smallest student on campus.
You.
That's a lie.
He's being dramatic, don't worry.
The smallest student on campus has finally come out. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the smallest.
Well, I
She's the
managed.
smallest
At least I
student on
managed to do the one thing Arbor always
I'm
does.
actually the shortest in
Walk
my
away when
family.
those jokes are made. Like you don't. Okay, look, you don't.
Nice.
Look, you don't find them funny. That's
My
fine.
sisters
I'm a
are
little
taller than
Okay,
me.
that's fine. You
Except
don't have
for
to
my
find them
brother,
funny.
but
Okay,
he could be taller than me right now.
But
Or so I'm told.
you need to laugh.
I do laugh, Ryder. Just
little,
not at
Reggie. I said
sex
a little.
jokes.
All right, fine. Maybe you don't find those funny.
All right.
We'll find what's hilarious to you. We'll find it.
I've laughed a couple of times today, actually. I'm
The
feeling
French.
fine. What? The who?
The French.
Frencheration.
What the heck is a
The
French?
Frencheration.
Language.
Frencheration?
That's the
Yeah.
language. Frencheration.
Oh, he
the
mentioned.
the
Oh
French
shit!
tradition,
He
yeah.
mentioned French. I'm out of here. Those are dangerous people. See ya.
What?
Federation de
It's just a federation.
The Federation? Is this
The
an EOS
Frencheration
thing?
de Rudess.
Yeah, de
Or is that a,
Rudess.
that's an
They speak
empire?
Frencheration.
What?
Nothing. I'm
The
confused.
Federation speak Frencheration.
Did you
French
wait?
race.
Did you
Shorten
say?
it to
Did you
French.
say? Did you say that's an empire?
Yeah. I thought. I don't know. That's what Carver always refers to it as. The Empire of Eos.
Oh,
Our massive,
no, he's
our
next.
massive fleet of boats that are. Yeah, exactly.
So many guns.
Mm-hmm.
No. The Federation was a defensive alliance against Eos, so they're like the opposite of an empire.
Oh, cool. Who are they?
The Federation, it's like a big conglomerate of a bunch of small nations just to the west of Eos. You can see it on my map.
Oh. I've seen your map.
Think,
I can read your map.
I think
I don't know what any of
We're
those
actually
places
been-
are because I haven't been to half of them or heard anything about them. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I'm doing really terribly in our history classes because I don't
Do
know
you
where anything
want-
is.
Do you want a quick once over? Because I wouldn't mind. Like it would be fun.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
is it? Oh no! What am I getting myself into?
Oh, it's not a bad tour. It's just a map. Gosh.
I'm sorry. I'm so tired. I don't have the brain capacity for that.
It's fine. I can go to
Don't
sleep
worry, I'll-
immediately after because I'm tired. Oh, she doesn't want to come.
It's so bad she doesn't even want to show up.
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure most people find history boring, but considering I've never really been exposed to most of it, I don't know, I find it interesting
I mean,
enough.
we're visiting it for the Yule, so
Adds a lot of
you know, might
context.
as well.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I think Carver mentioned something about heading to that area, so. Okay, cool. So they're called the French.
I have that thing where it's like
No, it's kind of like a joke. One of the languages spoken there is Frencheration, apparently.
Frencheration.
Don't ask me how that happened.
I
Don't
don't
ask
know.
me how that happened. Some sort of crazy mishap where something didn't get retconned.
I don't know. I speak a
All right.
strange
We're going to
language of
begin.
tongues.
Now, because I am obligated to, I'm gonna point out that this is where I live. Anyway, besides that,
I remember.
Crazy mishap where something didn't get retconned. Because I am obligated to, I'm gonna point out that this is where I live.
Well, that happened. I feel bad he had just started talking about it. Yeah, maybe this is why she's doing so poorly at her history class. She keeps fluxing out of the classroom anytime she tries to pay attention. And it bored Arbor to death. Oh no! Oh, there you are.
I was standing outside.
Okay,
I was
sorry.
standing outside.
I didn't see you.
You hated my speech so bad that you just.
No, it was like something tried to keep me from getting information.
Oh. All right. We're gonna. When did I cut out? When did I cut out? Did I cut out on
Basically
this?
at the
I cut out on
beginning, you
this.
told me where your home is, which I recall.
Okay, that's my home. This is the Federation. That's Eos over there. Eos, way back when they were still a land empire, was like, we're gonna take this land. And then everybody here was like, no, you're not gonna take this land. And so they formed a big old federation, and then they fought for a while. And over time, the Federation became more and more of a governing body across all of them in a vote. Each one has like a senator that will go to, I believe it's here. Yeah, top one. And they built Fort Strong, which is now a ruin, which is why I made it like a ruin. So that's Federation. That's what's going on. And this is where we're going for the Winter Yule, right there in the Federation. So very very culturally diverse place because it was more of a nation of mutually attacked people than it was of a mutual culture.
So Eos is just this nation here on the eastern side. The Federation has the lands here in the center, but then the rest here looks mostly broken up. And then there's Aeon. I don't know anything about them.
Aeon, these are rough borders for Aeon because they actually formed over the summer. Yeah.
Oh!
It was a knight's order that's been led by some gallant guy. I haven't heard much about it. It was the reason I didn't go to Erie for the summer. I didn't go back home because there was so much fighting in this area.
Understandably.
And apparently they had a war. They had a war with Ascana, which is supposed to be Eos's rival. So something big happened, but I don't know much about it. Maybe we'll go there. And then there's Flora's home with the skull and crossbones over there. The jungle.
I recall.
Very nice. That's the Order of Grisna. That's where all the merchants are at. Like this island right here. Aldoria, elves, home of the elves. The Whispering Woods. You don't go there unless you want to die. Dewsbury and Telesword. That's where most of our Lycan friends come from. Saigon, where half of the fucking academy comes from somehow.
I've heard she's a good talk about it.
Land.
I remember that. The North, which... the only one I think I've ever heard about is Isidel. Which is apparently where Augustus is from, but I don't know much about the rest of the lands there. Apparently, Gavin says he comes from somewhere south of Isidel.
I think he comes from the Order, maybe? He's a paladin, so he might come from the Order of Six, who are right next to the Scourge of Seven.
Oh.
That's a funny story. I love that story. It's a great story.
I can imagine.
Yeah, no, so the Path of the Six, that's what they're called. It's Path of the Six. It's like a paladin's order. They guard the lands against the orc incursions from the west. And at one point there was like a bunch of orc tribes that banded together and crossed the river and tried to bust through, and they lost because obviously the Path of the Six have better tactics and magics and fighting prowess.
And a natural barrier in the form of a river.
Yeah, so the orcs were like, okay, well, we've got 7 tribes. That's like one more than your Path of 6. We're better. And then they started building a tower, and they were intentionally trying to build their tower to be taller than the tower across the river.
Really?
Yes, that's actually what happened.
So petty.
And they joined the Cross-Allied Forces.
Really? So the Order of the Six is not a part of the Cross-Allied Forces?
Wait, they are. So they're both part of the Cross-Allied Forces. The Scourge of Seven
okay.
eventually decided, well, we should probably learn how to fight the way they fight, because that's the best fight, and we're going to fight. That's supposedly what happened. So those orcs are our allies because they want to learn how to fight better. An ally's an ally. Dark Mountains, everything Dark Mountain North, as far as I'm aware, is Vampire Lands. It's Northern Valandor.
Yeah, I don't know much about
the
Northern
Draka
Valandor.
Island.
I've been to the southern region a little bit, at least around the Sanctuary, but that's pretty much it.
This corner of the map isn't very important to literally anybody.
Oh?
That's
Why?
Draka Islands, the Dragon Isle. The Dragon Isle. This is the Lone One, Dundrich, which is their supposedly where dragons go, but you can't quite get there because there's storms. Never met a dragon before. Never been to the Dragon Isles. One of my tourist destinations. Think I might die if I go there.
I mean, I only know
I
one,
hear
and
that-
she's nice.
You know a dragon?
Yeah.
Are they like? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Wow.
She was really nice.
Okay. I didn't know that. This is the Between
Friends of mine.
Isles. From what I told there are wild griffins there. This is where Snake Boy's from.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Abagua, Antioch. We've only been about like this far down. Like this is our area right here. This is where we were at, where I'm circling. We haven't been to the Valley of the Kings.
Yeah, I recall hearing a bit about the Valley of Kings, but I don't know too much. I just mentioned it once or twice.
Supposedly it's even more ruins. Hopefully not of the harpy kind.
Or of the kinds that we found. We found one of those pyramids. We were asked to go inside and retrieve that lamp, and the moment Misty touched it, it stuck to her hand, and then everything started collapsing. It's pretty scary. Don't exactly want to be crushed under, a few thousand tons of stone.
It makes you wonder why the locals don't go in there, but why we have to.
Because someone eventually will be brave enough and stupid enough to do it. Better us than them.
Yeah, that only leaves basically Valandor. Yeah, this place sucks. Okay, so United Sanctuary. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know much about it.
I know there's states that are divided by walls. I've only really been in the central one.
Innistrad, covered by my wonderful magnifier. It's at the very northern tip of the Dead Marsh, filled with pirates, brigands, outlaws, people who want to disappear. Very lovely place. Don't go there.
That name sounds familiar. Might have heard somebody talk about it.
Concordia, the Academy, Pillamore, Catavor, Dwarven, the Flavius Institute. They use you've seen some of the portraits around the Academy of the floating island with griffin riders. That's them.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, they are just over the mountains. It makes you kind of wonder why they don't visit.
I mean, I wouldn't blame them.
I have been told that this island here is kind of inaccurate. This is where Ymir used to be. Camp Kari. Apparently, Noria is on the westmost, and Camp Kari is over there. I just haven't fixed it. I haven't re-inked it yet.
Reasonable.
And then there's the Dwarven Hold on the right. And then there's the Dwarven Hold on the right.
Now that I think about it.
And there's this barrier.
I started pinning together a small map of the region because people kept getting lost. I'm no cartographer like you are, but I wanted to try and help people. Plus, I was trying to mark where all the potential, what do you call them?
I have no idea how this happened. It's almost like it changed right before my eyes.
I don't know either.
And this is Hesperia, where our guests are from. Right here, this little thing.
Oh, they're all from Hesperia?
Oh, that's where the academy is, supposedly.
Oh, okay. Huh, surprised we didn't hear about it before. And I was told they were a sister school of some sort.
Oh, I should probably also mention the Iron Peaks. Very important since we're talking about Eos. It's this sort of reddish, iron-filled area. It's just an island that happens to be rich with ore. The United Sanctuary and Eos have been rivals, trying to fight over it for centuries. At the moment, United Sanctuary owns it. But that is why EOS has such a strong navy. One of the reasons is because, well, they want power project away from... Once they realized they couldn't win over land, they started winning over boat.
Reasonable. Why the sanctuary, though? Well, I guess if the sanctuary was... I mean, I guess a giant island that's rich in resources is incredibly valuable to anyone nearby. Sanctuary looks
Especially
like it's
the sanctuary.
the largest. What's that island to the northwest of that island?
The Tower of Rain? Oh, I recall this. It's a joint city. I believe there's a dwarven district under the city, and then above ground is more of a human mixed city. I think it's known for its wine. I believe. I actually think Rex's family's rivals live there.
Oh. Huh.
I don't remember their family name though.
Interesting.
I actually do prefer the Islander wine though. Don't tell Rex.
I wouldn't know. I'll take your word for it.
And that's Gorbori. That's where Vivina's kingdom of bugs came to the surface and destroyed a human settlement.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Apparently, they still have a presence there.
I don't know.
Very close to my homeland. You can see why we had a little bit of a conflict.
Oh yeah, I remember. You talked about a story about your people being at war long ago or something.
Yeah, that's what that over there is depicting.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, you were showing some people that.
Yeah. There were giant insects killing us, and well, we didn't really think that they were
I can see
intelligent
where that
at
would
the
be a
time.
bit
They
of
seemed,
a sore spot.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a thing. So anyway, we then we killed them, so it's fine.
Oh,
but yes, no, that is a quick once over of the map. There are other smaller places that sort of kind of matter, but I'm not going to name every single thing.
Of course.
I think I got everything important. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's fine. This is my home, by the way. Just saying it again, just in case you didn't know. Just in case you didn't know.
Of course.
Don't go to the volcano. There's a tribe of Eerie Drakes there that are super secretive.
Oh.
Yeah, the pale ones. They got like ashen ones.
Oh.
You can. Well, I mean, ashen one is usually what you call them, but I've also heard pale ones. It just translates over in common.
Makes sense.
Now, because Nerali was very clear about the fact that this is always very boring, that's it. We're good. You could, if you're no longer interested, we could stop.
No, this is interesting. Like I said, I'm not as familiar with all of this. I mean, to be honest, in the past, 2 years, I've basically been through most of this region here from our operations, and then Aldoria way off to the west. But aside from that, I knew nothing about the rest of the lands here, aside from the little bits and pieces that I've heard from the rest of you.
I mean, I'm kind of happy to just be able to go back to the Federation. They have good food.
Keep that in mind.
My travels have taken me from Eerie to what is now known as Aeon. That used to be all disconnected human cities. I've been to Ascana, Drimhal. I love the Federation. I schooled in Eos. I have been over here, and I've gone to the same places that the Academy has. That's about it.
Worth.
I also want to go to the Dragon Isle, but they're so fucking far away!
Yeah. Pretty far north.
I want to go say hi.
Probably take at least...
How's it going, cousin?
Probably take about a month to get there, at least.
Yeah.
I mean, it took us almost a month to get all the way over to Aldoria, so...
I haven't seen or heard about any ancient dragons. Ancient dragons. It's supposedly what... So, there are two types of dragons. Ancient and elemental. Elemental dragons we still know of. In fact, the friend that you know probably is an elemental dragon. Probably. Ancient dragons are primordial, whom did not adopt any of the world's magics and decided to keep their old ways and whatnot. From what I can interpret from our own legends, this is this is hearsay from myself. We, Eerie Drakes, are descendant from ancient dragons, supposedly. Which means we're extra cool. Yeah, no, haven't seen any, heard any, read about any recently. Kind of worries me.
Hmm. Yeah, I suppose she was probably an elemental. She was quite gifted with magic. But aside from that, I don't know.
Well, like, you know, you've heard of wind dragons and fire dragons, water dragons, that's that sort of thing. Those are the ones that are more common now.
Hmm. I'm not actually sure. She was white.
Oh, there's always
The
outlines.
White dragon. Mr. Tail was.
White dragon. Maybe a light dragon? Maybe a... I don't know. What would be a white dragon? Sounds cool to me. A dragon is a dragon. Some of them are kind of dickheads and evil, but you know it's fine. The rest of them are cool.
Of course. Not everybody can be nice.
Hobglobs. Imagine naming your tribe of orcs Hobglobs. Imagine. My shock. Oh, since you really liked the orc story, there's actually two tribes of orcs up here. So there are the snow orcs up in the north, who happen to have a less green tinge, so I'm told by our frost giant friends. And then there are the green orcs, the green skin friends, who also happen to have a tribe name called the Gut Splitters. Very nice.
Oh.
The Scourge of Seven are also that sort. So there is Nascan and Rascan, two separate warlords who have been gathering orc forces for the last 10 years or so-ish. I read about this, so I put them on the map. This is so cool. So they have both been gathering as many orcs to their cause as possible in massive armies because they want to obliterate each other.
Okay.
Imagine a perpetual orcs arms race where the arms that you are racing is just more orcs.
I feel like eventually there has to be some sort of limit to it. I mean, you can only gather so many resources to support an army, right?
I know, which means the time of battle is nigh.
I'd imagine.
They probably also constantly skirmish with each other.
Probably. That would probably keep their numbers down enough to keep things sustainable.
I quake in my boots at the idea of what happens once one of them wins and has a giant army left over.
Good point.
That's gonna spill
Something
over
to
into
keep an eye
something.
on, yeah.
Hopefully Saigon.
What?
What? I'm just saying.
Saigon's
It's easy to
nice.
defend.
I actually want to go visit there one day.
They do. They're isolationist. They have weird outfits. And Nerali always speaks Saigonese. You know, it's kind of, it's whatever. Sounds overrated to me.
I don't know. I don't exactly understand it, but...
Nobody
Sounds
ever
nice.
tries to learn Draconic. They always try to learn those fancy languages from the north. What? I'm just saying.
No, I
like,
can
Draconic's
understand
cool.
that. Nobody knows my language.
Yeah. Kind of sucks.
Yeah. Kind of sad.
Yeah. I just wish that she would learn my language and not theirs. I'm gonna stop being
Of
dramatic.
course.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna head outside and hang out and mingle for a couple minutes before I go to sleep. It has been good.
Yeah.
Cadet,
No, thank you for sharing this with me.
medical student, member of Arden Vale. What does Ignis do again?
Ignis who?
Thank you.
Rise and Arashi are both cool.
Are they?
I think so. I know Rise is sweet.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
Well, she's a fair bit nicer than
I am very
don't know,
weak, you
Open
know.
and friendly.
Yeah, I am very weak.
What?
Yeah.
Did they let
You don't believe
I feel
it, do you?
almost sorry for you.
Cadetta up there?
If that is her voice, then I would assume so.
Linux himself, the host of the midday.
This is horrible.
Vanguard FM midday. Yeah, the late night hours.
What's it?
I have been here and I have not left.
Nice, it's still
You
raining.
know, I have this tingling sense that just runs up the back of my spine when something's happening. The last couple times it's been you, but this time
Vanguard FM late night hours.
Oh, that's
Coretta,
normal.
she's
We
up
do
there.
this. They do this like every night.
Coretta's up there.
just because
I'm
she's
not.
our student class president doesn't mean that she's not trouble.
Yeah.
I was the one that suggested her up there.
That's very true.
Yes.
Is there a problem?
Reasonable.
Should they not be up there?
She's very mischievous and can go a little overboard
Yes.
sometimes.
Oh boy.
I think that she's putting on a great show up there.
I would never steal your show, Linux. Never steal your show.
Oh, here's the other professors. What have you guys been up to? You've been running around more than I am, and that's saying something.
All right.
Don't.
Oh, so disgusting.
By the way,
Don't
so
ask
I was
me
told your
right
name
now.
is Sash.
late night
pissed.
writer. I like that. That's a great name. Go use it. Okay, so
He might come. He might
right.
try
Nice
and
to meet you.
get your
Back to you.
ass.
Believe these guys unbelievable.
Because he knew.
What is your
Ashley, it's
impression
pleasure.
He
of
knew
me,
it wasn't
so
me
Arbor.
that
far?
saw him
What do you
because,
think
you know.
about
Oh,
this?
very good to me. Don't make yourself so
like your,
fucking obvious. Go
Wow,
around the
it's a
back.
lot of noise.
Professor
jeez.
Cassie says that.
You seem to be
He's like,
very
I'm gonna make her
Nice to meet you
Where
too.
is he?
friendly, open.
Nice to meet
She's
you.
busy.
What's he gonna do? Hiss at me? Bring it.
Doing what? What?
Kick his ass.
Thank you.
Different.
You
What are we
too.
We
Your
caught
hair.
him in the act
Very
of like
pretty.
scaling the
Thank you, it's very
tower.
kind.
No, you're not.
So I called him out on it because
haha,
but,
funny.
you know,
It is
different
really
people,
loud
you
here.
know, I've
I
come
can
to
barely
learn
hear
over
myself
the
think.
years that when you interact
Sorry.
with different people,
No, it's not your fault,
tends
though.
to be quite the
I think I might
excitement
just
to see
stand over
others
here.
react.
After all that you've done, you can't do this to me.
You can sleep by yourself tonight.
Whatever like that. I live.
Oh no. Oh. Okay. Hmm.
Oh, and that not just
Oh, that
naturally
happens
love to
here
make
too.
people laugh. I think
What?
laughter is the best
We have to
medicine.
watch
Things just
our
aren't
students
going
when
your
they
way.
bend over and look away.
Who decides the dress codes?
It's quite nice.
I don't know. I don't. Ashley,
That can
Well,
vary
here's-
on
what did
the
I
case,
say?
yes.
Never bend over in those.
So, all right. So here's what I
Never
think
do it.
about you.
Well, I suppose I'm
Okay.
glad to know that
You're
our
very nice.
I'm going to buy you shorts.
school is the only
got a
one with a
great
terrible
expression
dress,
to your
dress
face.
code.
Wearing them
It's not just you.
shorts.
But I just don't like when you're. I just don't like when you're sitting there and smiling and scheming. I know you got plans. That's the
Anyways.
face of someone who has plans.
You're starting to hear the problem.
You seem to have something evil planned.
Look, anyone
Oh.
that sits there with a bright smile such as yours got to be hiding some sinister plans.
Well, at least he's catching on for once. I don't know if you've met him yet, but that's Ryder.
Scheme or
He's
That's Ryder.
anything
Yes,
like
I've
that.
been.
All I want is to
I've been messing with him all day. He's been flirting with
give my
Ashley the
entire
entire day.
strength to this upcoming
He
competition.
swears to me that that's not the case, but I don't know.
Don't worry.
Friend of his, I've
Oh,
known him
it's
since
very
we
much
both
I'm
otherwise.
got
definitely
here.
going to find a way to kick your
So-
butt.
It's flirting.
Wait, why my butt? I'm
You
not
know
even
what? I think
strong.
that's good for him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You said she's
Hang on a second.
Yeah, you're
troublesome,
right. Everybody was going on about how you.
but she's your
She's
student
mischievous.
class president.
Oh, here we go.
Absolutely
is.
pitiful,
She
poor
is.
writer.
Oh, you
Oh
dirty.
boy, what is?
It was
he
Carver,
doing?
wasn't it? It was Carver.
Here we go.
You were at the arena.
She.
were at the arena.
I'm pretty sure she somehow manipulated the votes.
You heard him, didn't you?
That's not
He
good.
said something.
Yeah, well,
oh, would it
that's
happen
the
to
kind
be
of person
something
she
about how
is.
you're
I'll keep that in
so
mind.
Ignorant and willful.
Yeah, Carver said some stuff about. Damn it, Carver! Okay, well.
He only ever said good things about you, Ryder. I don't think you have any
He
reason to
embarrassed about
worry.
himself easily.
He gets flustered
I
very
thought you were
easily.
talking yourself down like that.
Well,
yeah,
no, he
so
likes
hates
compliments,
It's only gonna make you feel
especially
bad
if
at
it's
the end
about
of the day.
fighting,
Damn, she saw right through my
fighting,
strategy.
or fighting.
Ah, yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I saw right through it, man.
Perhaps got
Damn
a bit
it.
of an ego.
Trying my best,
Hello, sir.
man. Oh, well. All right. Okay. So, well, now that you've
Waiting
seen
for
through my
something to go
strategy, you're looking
wrong.
forward to kicking my butt, huh?
Our
To
student
be
class
honest,
president is a bit mischievous.
I'm looking forward to
Is that who you speak?
us all having fun at
Yes.
this competition.
That is Coretta.
It's going to be
Yeah.
really exciting since this is Ascension Academy's first time participating in this.
Is it?
Well,
I'll
we
be
hope to
honest,
give
we're all
you
chomping at the bit.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
I was just saying, we're all chomping at the bit to see what you all can do.
Well, I am definitely looking forward to fighting. I don't know
Oh,
if I'll
fighting.
be a great fighter, but I will do my very best to make sure that when someone fights me, they have the best fight.
Can I have a read of your book real quick?
I'm afraid that this is
Ashley, why
one
are
that I'm borrowing.
out in the
That
rain?
sounds like a tough job. Good night, all of you.
Oh, good night, and
Night,
thank you once
It's
again for the
tough
tea.
when
You're feeling better today.
it's tough when you're
Good
moving
night.
because they train you like crazy. And
To the boat.
My wrist.
Professor Varian?
Sorry, excuse
that's how it
me.
is.
We're going to
You're
the
good.
Yule.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah,
Have a
I hope
wonderful
that you
night, all of you. And I
enjoy
hope
yourself
you enjoy
here
Ascension.
at the academy while you
We
still can,
enjoyed
and
you.
Live reading would be.
while you're still here
We'll
and
be
things
back.
like
Don't
that.
worry
Well,
about
I
it.
wasn't gonna question the book.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah, if there's any questions and things that you have, please
You'll
don't
meet
be
more than a
afraid
few
to
of us.
I wasn't sure if you went to bed or not.
come to us
so-
about
You all
anything
have a
that you
wonderful night.
You as well.
Good night.
There's no need to worry at all. I'll be sure
Hi,
to come
Gavin.
to you
Ship with us?
if I ever need to.
We're going somewhere
Another
else.
Guess so.
destination.
that gracefulness and the
No.
pinky.
I was
Remember to
excited.
pack the
Yeah.
good clothes. Always dressed to
Good
impress.
clothes.
I thought maybe
Thank
you
you.
guys would have
Oh, yeah,
representatives
I see
coming
it.
to our school.
All right, thank you for being on.
Well,
I would love to
Appreciate it.
actually. I've only heard
And thank you
very,
for having
honestly,
me.
very
It was a
little about
pleasure.
a sister school.
I thought it'd be great to have a
It's underwater.
an exchange.
What's
So my
Okay.
It's Savage. Thank you for the raid.
Yep.
Hello.
Find another one.
School?
Welcome.
Oh.
Yeah, partly.
I need to go deal with something real quick.
Okay.
Part of it, I'd use the term surrounded by water. It's not like we don't have air.
Now, as you've all
actually
heard,
didn't
ladies and
know that.
gentlemen, my plan got
Like I
ratted
said,
out.
we barely know anything.
That's
about
why
the
I'm just
sister schools.
so
It was way too fast.
Then you guys should've came back with
enjoyment of
us.
the greenery
It
around
was
here
truly
and
way
the,
too
the
fast.
earth,
I
because
had a plan, but
most of
Wow.
ours is
Terrible liar.
artificial.
After the holiday break, you'll be here
Oh, man.
for the rest of the semester, it sounds like.
That's a good joke. I like that joke.
If you ever get the opportunity,
All
I
right.
highly recommend
You'll
enjoying the
you'll be
gardens.
here.
The
You'll be
director-
here. Oh, I thought you made it.
Producer.
I'm so sorry.
Produ-
But I-
producer
Upon-
wishes to come on the
Good
show.
job,
Mason
Up
Morris,
there.
everyone.
Nice interview.
Good job.
All right.
I like the part
hi.
where you said you could figure out how to beat him up.
All right. So Mason,
Yeah,
tell me,
fuck him up,
what is
Curtis.
what is your questions for little old
Thank
Ryder?
you. I'll do my best.
First off, I don't know why
Wait
you
for
call
him to
yourself
start
Little Rider.
monologuing.
This is your show. You literally
What you
got
have
your
to
own
do.
show on Vanguard Tower. Like
I
I
have
don't
to
understand.
remember to pack
Okay.
limit.
Anyways,
Okay, sorry.
Do you have a bag? What do we have?
so
Sometimes, yeah. He went to bed in his room when he was supposed to go on the boat, so now I have to. go
this
pick
is
him up.
kind of.
Do you pick him
I
up like
guess
this?
I need advice, and I'm hoping
No, I'm more
you can
like.
give it to me.
He's asleep.
What?
He's asleep. He's asleep.
I need advice, Ryder.
That sounds tiring.
Oh shit, this is big. Okay.
Don't mind
I'm
me
ready,
asking.
Mason. What
I
do you need
noticed you are
advice
all
on?
wearing these bracelets. What kind of stones are those?
Ah.
Want to know
Ooh.
what to
You
get
gotta know about our bracelets.
girl that I like?
If you don't
for
mind,
the
I noticed you were all
holidays?
wearing them,
Depends
and
on the person.
I have a particular
I want to get
interest in
something special, but I don't
stones.
know what.
What I have here are chalkite.
How do I figure out what the
Oh,
perfect?
really? Huh.
Do you see
I was
how,
actually
how
staring
well
at them
polished
and
sparkly they are?
beautiful.
They're inlaid in
Certainly well
platinum.
crafted.
Huh.
My word, they must be worth a
Is
fortune.
that a ruby?
Yeah, those are.
This is a
Finely made,
garnet
too.
and a jasper, and they're inlaid in brass.
Oh, very nice. See, where
My
I'm
advice to
from,
you is
gems are our
this.
currency, so.
Oh.
There was a girl in this academy
These look
that
really
also
nice.
gave gift.
Oh, we also wear some too. It's very weird.
Do you have
I've
any gems
never
of
got
yours?
gifts from anyone before.
I have a bloodstone and a ring that I wear, but aside
I
from that,
have an
yes.
She
Do you,
gave me
put,
this
do, you
gift.
do you guys put magic in them?
I am magic,
Well,
yes.
you-
No,
Utilize
I
them?
wear mine for
Why did
fashion.
we
Put
Yeah.
magic.
Oh.
cheered for joy.
Well, that's how we do magical arts.
And then there was another girl at Carter Town that
Oh,
gave
huh?
her
Geo
another
and
gift too.
Are we all supposed to be
Magic
hearing
arts.
this?
Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the
Thank God
broadcast.
Yes.
FM, your
Supposedly.
squad. They've been doing this
Ah.
every night, and it is actually,
really made me
people
happy.
love it.
Do you not
Oh, got it.
use your affinity
Well, I
naturally?
just got back. Like I said, he's got to grow on me.
Does
well,
this person
no,
like
we
you
just
back?
got
Do
on.
you know?
But
We've missed
how did you without? Interesting.
Have you?
It's so it's
What did
it's
your affinity?
Well, I'm flattered.
more than anything, it's a focus.
My affinity is light.
Then my friend,
Oh, right.
to you.
Well, then you
uses
and Mr.
something
Carver
similar.
over there then would be the, you're the
circlet that
same,
he likes
correct?
to wear sometimes
He's
to help him
light.
focus his magic.
Whatever
You're
gift
light.
that you give them.
Yes.
Because
Even
I'm
those
trying to keep
without a
myself
strong
positive.
affinity can use magic using these, assuming they've been.
cherishes that person.
I see the winter
Taught how.
coat is finally out.
Interesting.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Generally, that leads a
Very
bigger
Very
selection
useful.
of students.
I,
You wear it
I
well.
speak
No
from
more purple.
experience.
Oh, thank you.
When you don't have to rely on a natural,
Before he left, said I should keep
necessary
That-
affinity
that
to
gift that comes from
join
everyone
the
has
school,
so much damage
synergy
to my
with.
hair.
just having the natural ability
I
to
don't
perform
know if it's
magic.
a kid.
Out of
So
curiosity,
this
Big
matches your
curiosity,
form
and this
uh,
is more me
provides a nice
being
contrast.
This is your
selfish
focus.
than anything.
Gallant's
Does anyone
squad
use
is very
spinel?
coordinated with
Yes.
their
Like a
colors.
I
wand
don't,
or
I don't know
a
if
staff.
it
Does anyone
was-
use what?
if it came
Spinel.
from
I suppose
a
so,
person
yes.
that
Seems to be the
anyway.
case.
Although the
I
passes
can't
have
remember off the top of my head.
Oh, I believe
Uniform
you're
wise,
But more than likely, someone would,
My advice
All
to
right.
you.
as long as it's a.
Oh god, it's
Oh,
so
shit,
hard to
you're
get
not
things
wrong.
in.
So I should just get them anything. There's
It is
no
very
thought. There's no
nice.
Move
like,
elsewhere to
process. I
investigate.
just go find some random thing and then
Alrighty.
just give it to them. Like
Speaking of which, I suppose that's where we're going.
For your trip.
Yes, it is.
It might be a good idea to
Give
step
them
off the
Remember,
bridge.
just to
Of course.
impress.
That
Oh,
comes
that's
from
probably
you.
later.
But you said that they
Feeling will be multiplied by
exude like a sort of, or help you focus your natural affinities.
Well, it resonates better with different gems to different affinities.
Hmm.
Like, I wouldn't be able to use hers very much, and she wouldn't be able to use mine very much.
The person you mentioned before, Yori, what affinity is their gem, the spinel, if you know?
Yeah, I'm kind of glad the network gave you your own show.
I don't think that's ours to say.
I don't know if I should really. Yeah.
Oh,
That's respectable.
true. Sorry. I was prying too much.
My other question was
You're fine.
I know. No offense meant.
more of a.
I'm excited that you're so excited about these things, though. We take them quite seriously as well.
I have a particular interest in gemstones.
I guess
You should come to GMA sometime.
show interest in
We're all about that life.
Perhaps. Be interesting to visit.
Well, if you have an interest.
Hmm.
Actually, I have another question. Now.
We've been training with these for years, though, now, so it's kind of hard to cram up years of information and training and knowledge into a quick evening session.
Of course, I wouldn't expect you to teach me, but I would certainly be interested in
There's a
learning
lot
more.
you can learn from a brief demonstration.
Hmm.
I'll ask the stadium
I
is
did-
closed for the evening.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I demonstrated earlier at the training grounds.
Did you?
Hmm?
That I have.
I think
Enjoyed it, so.
Professor Carver saw it. that Ryder fellow saw it. I mean, obviously our professor saw it. Not sure about anyone else though. Oh, Mason. That one saw it as well, I think. Either way.
So I just
What are
wanted
you
to,
guys? How do you?
I just
Nah,
want
go
to
on,
leave you
Professor.
that the three of us are probably going to be heading in for the night. You're free to stay
Oh.
until at least for a little longer. You still have some time until we have to actually leave, so you can stay. Yeah.
See, his jam is a lot
And-
bigger than ours.
Can see that. Is that?
Yeah.
It's not diamond, is it?
No, pure opal.
Pure opal. Okay, okay.
But
That must have
yes,
been very difficult to come by.
I'm going
Especially
to
in
bed.
that size.
Yeah. And
See you on the boat.
that's what I do.
Your hair is gorgeous.
Thank you. But yes,
Ah,
have a good night, all.
Cassius. Pastor
and
whenever.
I look forward to next month. Or
It's a pleasure.
Alright,
whenever we
Greta.
manage to actually
I look forward to
get
your
out.
return,
them
sir.
because I love them, and I want them to know that I
Good night.
love them.
I'll see you on the boat,
Good
Professor.
night.
What are you?
Thank you for
Going,
explaining.
My curiosity.
I'll probably be up for a bit.
Okay, that's good to know. I was gonna say, if we all get on, then we'd all be gone.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it seems
With
like
curfew being here, it's sort of locked out
everyone's a
with
bit
couple of
tired right
small
now.
areas. I am pretty
Well,
tired
I've had
myself.
a
It's been a
very busy, long day today. And
No,
also
that's
in
okay.
something, so I'm very, very tired.
Was
Yeah, there's been a
My
bunch of
body
running
wants
around
to
today. It's just
hibernate.
so exciting to be here. I just wish to explore every crevasse that I can. Fortunately, I don't
Don't
think everyone
worry,
agreed
you
with
will.
my over enthusiasm.
You'll have
Hopefully I
plenty
do.
of time.
Yeah, yeah. It's just such a small little visit. So many people I want to meet and talk about and talk to about my, and, you know, and everything, and talk about everything that we can. But we,
Everyone, yeah.
yeah,
Our
honestly.
students are sleeping in.
Also, I've got to be on the lookout for Victor now.
Oh, why's
Really?
that? The mountain climbing one?
Oh yeah, he saw me up there. Now apparently
He wants revenge.
Oh, revenge. Sweet, glorious revenge.
Oh, okay.
I, for one, am going to retire for the evening. It's been a pleasure meeting
Good night,
you.
Professor.
I'm going to go pack
Good night, Professor.
I can't wait to see you again.
my clothes.
Enjoy
his
your travels.
clothes,
I hope they are
him.
smooth for you.
Me too.
Good
It
night,
seems so
Arbor.
long. It's
Thank you
such a
again.
long time for such a
Of
small
course.
visit.
If we could perhaps
Oh.
have a checkup in the morning.
Oh, you meant that literally.
I'll give you a full report when
Oh
I
my.
Yes.
Oh my.
Of course,
Oh my
sir.
god.
To watch
I
happen
will be
unfold in
available.
front of me, alright. I'll keep that in my memory.
Come to Dewsbury, you'll see it all the time.
Huh. Alright.
Sorry.
Oh, you,
Very exciting.
you're fine.
Introduce
Sorry.
myself to you all and see you for such a short time. I'm glad to see you again when you come back from holiday.
Of course. And trust me when I say the pleasure has been all ours. I've had such a fantastic time today.
Good. I'm glad. Well, now to pack everything.
Bye. Where are you guys going on that boat?
I'm not super familiar with the location, so I couldn't say. Somewhere west of here,
Shame.
towards Eos, if I recall correctly.
Oh, Eos. I don't know professors up in there. Actually, no, 2 of them.
Yeah, I don't believe it's
Wait,
in
no.
Eos specifically, but
3 of them.
I wish I didn't ask her the stupid
What?
question.
Wait, no. Yeah, what the? Never mind. Don't worry about it.
I don't know.
Don't worry about it. Sorry, it's a little confusing. Some things are really open about, some things they're not.
Everybody has this.
no worries. Of course.
What do you mean?
Okay, so
I think that was self-explanatory, Ashley.
What kind of
Everybody
secrets
has-
do you have, Lena?
What secrets do you have, Ashley?
Lena?
It wouldn't be secrets if we told all of them.
You feel comfortable, but also you would think that
Andrew, do you have any
point.
secrets?
right?
How do you know his
And
name?
then snacks.
I spoke with him.
The guards have names.
Okay, are there any,
Sure,
like, kinda,
everyone's
like,
got
specific
secrets.
snacks? Like,
What's your secret, Andrew?
I don't think you can take cheesy bacons everywhere. So
Wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you.
what other kind of
God damn
I
it.
feel like this
My
conversation
my
is
attempts to
looping.
learn everyone's dark secrets is just it's come back around to me every time.
I'll give it time. I'm sure you'll find it.
Oh.
I should go on the Vanguard FM and ask them what their secrets are. And then they'll say the exact same thing to me. Wouldn't be much of a secret if I
You know,
told you.
Mason will probably make a joke about it and say something silly. Ryder, on the other hand, might actually tell you something.
Huh. Okay. I don't know how to get up there, nor do I think it's my place. And they sound like they're having a good time.
You'd
anyway.
have to go through the dorms, which unfortunately you have to have permission from one of
I
Vanguard or
can,
one of
yeah.
the professors
I'm
for.
not. I
Or
am not
prefect,
going through their
I think.
dorms.
Unless you climb the walls like that student here was doing.
Yeah, unless you're a mountain climber like that, like the other student, Victor, apparently.
Yeah, it'd be like super.
Yeah, he does that.
I wish I could have did that on my first date.
Yeah. Ah, they're back from the hot spring. Welcome. Hello. Hello. How was hot spring?
Very loud. It was nice.
It was actually
I'm glad.
I think that's
We're relaxing. All right.
It's a lot different.
this life is
So
If we're going off, then I'm probably gonna have another bit of a walk around. What are you gonna do?
I think I will go rest soon,
yeah,
actually,
it's
but
raining.
I'll
The
give it a
cold's
bit.
nice.
better together.
All right. Well, if you have any more questions that we could quickly answer.
How we find those that we truly connect with
At the moment, no, but I'm sure I'll have plenty when you come back.
over time.
Oh, I'd love to see you there.
Oh.
write 'em
I'm
down.
just gonna go.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab a drink before I go. I feel like there's some good drinks around here.
If we don't answer him for words when we come back, we'll be sure to answer him for
Oh, the rain
actions.
PTSD, yes.
I look forward to it.
The fact that it started raining and I thought someone got everybody.
Yeah, the immediate panic.
To be fair. Oh, hi, Ellie.
Which girl?
We haven't had
So-
really any good rains this year, so.
Four of them that I'm thinking.
It's like
Exactly.
one of the first
no,
like
yeah, that's
real
what
good
she.
rains.
That's what she told me.
Bad happened.
That's what I was
Oh,
told.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Maybe you should also be very careful what you're saying because right now you're on the pedestal.
Yeah. I remember very vividly it started raining, and we were like, what the fuck? It doesn't rain here. And then all hell broke loose. But I don't remember specifically which hell it was. I just remember it was one of the recent hells that we've
Because I have
experienced.
no actual
Huh.
earthly idea, but that's okay. Thank you, Ryder, for the advice, man. I actually need this.
Thanks, man. Thank you for your questions. I really do appreciate it. And I always.
Why are you guys looking at me?
You always
Oh, I was
sorry.
looking over
Okay.
the cafe.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's okay. It just looked like both of you were staring at me. I'm like, oh.
That's what I'm here for.
Hmm.
Now I am.
Help where I can.
So is the blue for the season?
Alright. I feel like though.
Yeah. For.
Okay, there we go. Alright.
Interesting.
Thank you.
She dyed her hair, and we did a magical like illusion thing with her eyes.
She already
with my
knows.
crystal thorn.
I'm already aware.
Most of the students know. The students know. The reason it's.
Look,
Medical
man,
squad.
I got you. I will
It's
do whatever I
between
can.
her and Med Squad and Crystal Thorn.
And
I know.
apparently a bunch of students because Vivina.
They can
apparently
mind.
told
Yeah,
everyone
okay.
or something.
Okay, that's very cool.
Yeah,
like,
that
day
sounds
3?
like Vivina.
Wait, she said something.
Day 3. Like the
She
first day we
convinced
were
everyone
out.
that if you shout at me
because-
loud enough, I fall apart. So that's.
Well, the reason why is because
Ah.
it was the day we found
Oh,
the
no.
dead fairy
My
and the
legs.
knife. That was why. None of the professors seem to know, and I'm kind of keeping it that way, just to be on the safe side.
What about Silver?
It's in my note. It's in my med doc, so if she reads it, then she'll know. But she has said I was
Like I
human,
said,
so
it's
it hints that.
between
Yeah,
you
I
and
trust her
Med
though, so
Squad only.
To be fair, it's
it's not really an issue.
not something, life-threatening or crazy. It's just
What's
natural.
No.
It's,
in your fingers?
That's a good question.
Nothing. What? Just fit
What
my
do you th-
hands.
What
I
do you
don't
think it'd
know
be like to
anything
not
else.
have them?
I'd swim worse.
Your
Wait,
fingers would be more dexterous.
Thank you. Yeah, but I don't care. That's what my water fists are for.
You could
Actually, they're not
spread-
exactly
you could spread your-
dexterous.
You could spread your
It's
fingers.
hard for me to
wider,
get
I
paper
guess.
cuts.
Oh, fair.
Your skills.
Yeah, I do have scales.
But what about in between your fingers with the webs?
Oh, I mean, yeah, but they're pretty resilient
sounds
too.
painful.
All of me is kind of resilient. I was trained by the depths, or something like that.
I don't know.
Something like that.
One day I'm gonna paint my nails.
Your depth cred.
I might paint my nails for you all.
Hmm.
That may be fun.
Have you ever had moon dust?
Lila, you with the fucking drugs.
No. Okay.
Hannah came out at the perfect moment.
Yeah, always.
Lila,
Always. Every single fucking time. Did they say anything to
To be
you?
fair, I don't know what kind of paint to use.
Do I need to leave? Gavin?
I know Ryder has some, and so does Mason.
Oh, yeah.
But Mason's really good at it, if you don't know how you.
I'm not.
Mason's
maybe I'll
really
ask
good
him.
at it.
Scoot over.
Mhm.
Thanks. I'm just kidding. You're fine.
Okay. I always
Yeah,
kind of lay
Mason
on the
and
bench.
Gavin
Alright,
totally
I'm
fooled
over
you
here
out.
now.
Hi, Mason.
Ryder's busy getting lost in the other GMA guy's eyes.
Oh.
Lies.
They're pretty eyes.
Lies, eyes,
Lost in your lies.
Lost in your lies.
They're
Yeah,
barking
that's
up
fine.
what's her name's tree, and I was like, Ryder, they've been here for 5 minutes.
Ryder don't know what he wants, dude. Look, we
think
were
Ryder
literally
is
just up on the
being
tower
weird.
5 minutes ago.
He's just
You
genuinely
miss
nice and
all of the
everyone
shots you
thinks
don't
he's
take.
flirting.
To be fair, I'm
I mean,
thankful
Well,
for
he
it, so
literally
that's
just
just me.
explained himself on Vanguard FN, or Late Night with Ryder, I should say.
Did he?
I
I was-
in
I-
terms of,
white
He
noise.
explained how he shows romantic interest in somebody,
We're talking
Some of
mad
them you're
shit.
just
He's
gonna
What?
right. But then
so
you
that people
shut
don't
up
get
and-
confused.
He's fine, he's
So that people don't get confused with when he's
he was
just
crying
talking to
about it,
someone
but I
versus
found
when
out
he's
he's so
showing
happy.
romantic
Oh,
interest in
he's
somebody.
proud of me, so-
I had him explain what he actually does when he shows
Oh, yeah,
romantic
that's
interest
right.
in
He's
somebody.
trying to make himself seem weak.
And
so the
what
GMA
does
students
he
will underestimate
do?
him. He
According to
I'm
him,
telling you that.
He set that plan over Vanguard FM.
He
so
hangs
it-
them-
You already fucked up.
he hangs around them all the time.
Yeah.
He asks them the majority of their his
At least
questions,
he's trying.
and just to try to figure
That's
out
all I can
more
ask
about
for.
them.
At least he
Ryder.
made a plan. He had one.
And I think he shares things with them.
Yes,
I'm not
hello.
sure what's happening.
Ladies, I'd like to
Men.
introduce you to my friend.
Men.
Okay. Ladies and
You
men.
don't need
Yeah.
to do this. I don't.
No, we're doing this.
Oh
Look,
no.
I
I
would
don't
like
know
for
what
you.
we're
Uh-huh.
doing.
I would like for you to meet my boy, Lenny.
Hi, I can't wait to beat the shit out of you.
Welcome
Anyway.
to Ascension
Whoa.
Academy.
Wow.
Hi. My name is Leonard.
Man,
Okay.
I gotta go.
I've introduced myself
Okay,
like
man.
once
Yeah.
already.
See you, Mason.
To you, Ryder.
All right, I'll take that. Yeah, but
Uh-huh.
this guy has a great name though, and he allowed me to call him Lenny. So
Oh.
Lenny, my boy.
I couldn't find it.
I don't fucking care
Hi, Victor.
about whatever's happening right now.
Hey.
Where
the fuck?
Wait, we've been introduced.
Stylish in a bit.
Oh,
We've been introduced.
I'll be
Lenny,
back
Lenny.
in a second.
You just show
You
up
won't
and
be.
just like, come here, Ellie. What the fuck?
That's what he does.
It's
It's like his thing.
Yes, sorry.
No, he was
I was
waiting to have a
Listen,
conversation.
listen,
I didn't
Talk
know
to him
you
real quick.
Hey,
Lila,
I didn't know you-
Lila,
Welcome, Lenny.
Lila. The second I
you
saw
can
him
also
laying
use
here,
him.
I knew that's what that was
Come on,
for.
Get out here. He's like trying to wingman
go,
this dude.
Baba.
I don't want to hear any of
I
it.
see.
He's trying to
I was
wingman
just
this
in the
dude
hot
to
springs. I
two
doubt
lesbians.
it.
What?
Wait, Sue?
Huh?
She was.
Lila, no way.
Oh.
Oh.
I was annoying.
I don't know about you two. Is that not common knowledge? I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't care. It just hasn't come up in conversation. I also didn't really realize.
It only comes up in conversation when we joke about the crystal gaze.
I'm Crystal.
It just
Oh.
never came up. And I,
Are you
like I
gay?
said, I didn't really realize
No.
until like the second
about you?
year.
Oh wait, the literal. Sorry, I didn't mean.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's okay.
I mean,
I
if
totally forgot.
it sort of.
No, it's okay. I don't know.
Wait, what happened?
I tried the
I said
date
crystal
thing with
gaze and then the
Ryder,
panel
and
went
it kind of
down.
just
Oh.
flopped.
Oh, I mean, that might just been because it's Ryder,
He's nice, but
also maybe.
yeah.
Mm.
I don't know. I've never really had an interest in guys.
Fair enough.
Women
Hmm.
and generally are nicer.
Mm.
I mean, they're pretty and nice stuff, I guess. I mean, guys are nice looking too, I guess, but I can't.
That's right. Didn't I go on that huge tangent while really drunk on Spirit Day, on Glamour Day, about how men can also be pretty?
I mean, not
I think I did do that.
You know what I mean?
I think I did do that because I yelled at Mason. I totally forgot.
Yep.
Like I said, year 2 was a lot of me figuring out myself.
Really?
Good for you.
And then I didn't really understand what that was until Ironwood. I met somebody.
I don't know. I felt
So
really
we're still
stupid
just
after I found out that it's just normal.
Good for you.
I'm just here. Currently.
Existing.
I don't have a choice in the matter.
With being with somebody.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's unfortunate, really.
Although that
Comes
kind
with
of
the
reminds me
name.
of a conversation. That reminds me of a conversation that I had with Captain Silver just spontaneously. We got on the topic about love and priorities, and she was asking me about how I, effectively, to put it less eloquently than she put it, I guess like what my priorities are in school now, or my current priorities. And she was like, do you think that that sort of pursuance is necessary or would make you happy? And I said something along the lines of, I don't think we have time. I don't think that I have time for something like that, because I kind of had feelings for somebody last year and that didn't go so well, and it kind of fucked me up for a good while, right? It still kind of like fucks with me a little bit, but I feel like there's other bigger things than just that. But she put it into an interesting perspective, which was, long story short, you have only like one life, and regardless of your obligations, familial or job-wise or fucking end of the world primordial being wise, you still have to make room for your own happiness. And if you find somebody that you think makes you happy, then it's not a bad thing to pursue that. It's just kind of like figuring it out for yourself, I guess. But it was interesting to hear that from Captain Silver, because she's always very reserved, but she still prioritizes that.
With all due
I
respect,
guess that makes sense.
that's the
put it
perspective
that
of
way.
someone who'd probably. Never mind.
You're fine. You're speaking amongst friends.
Starting from the perspective of someone who's never had to worry about their legacy.
I've had a long
I've got a
time to start
future to worry about.
also, though. But is it a future that you want?
I don't know.
A future that other people want
But
for you?
it's a means to an end.
An end?
Yes. Because ultimately, if this company continues,
Kirby, thank you for the raid.
I could help usher. Oh, fucking shut up, Ryder!
Ryder, can you do singing in the rain like 5 feet that way?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna. Fine.
We'll move the conversation.
I don't think that's what's happening.
I think Hannah didn't like my singing and she walked off.
Oh, what? I think.
You're all orange now.
Oh.
Herndon, you were suddenly different.
Oh, that's kind of relieving. Yeah, I'll just let them have that talk, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know. It's a good point, though, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it is, but, you know.
I mean, we're here to do something, and I don't think they can hear us, but, I mean, considering what we're supposed to do, it always feels like that should be the priority to me, but yeah, I understand wanting to try to find happiness or find something to hold on to.
I mean, I guess everybody needs something.
I don't know. Being lonely sucks.
It's one thing to...
Being alone sucks.
Yeah, I agree. It's one thing to live, it's another thing to thrive. I guess people just want to thrive.
It's a good way of putting it, I think. I don't know. Not exactly an expert.
Neither am I.
Only started to kind of figure this all out maybe a year ago, so... Difficult, I'd say.
Oh my god.
Oh, Carver's doing yoga.
Carver's eating his own ass? Okay, okay.
He does that normally.
Yep.
I don't know. I know Hannah's struggled for a while, but she doesn't really talk about it, so I hope she's okay.
Yeah, same.
So, the colors. What specifically do they mean?
It wasn't... They are tied to emotion as well as seasons. The blue, unfortunately, was an unintentional emotional shift that I couldn't get out of. But I think I recently have... I talked to Lila about some stuff, and it's...
What's up?
Pretty resolved. What's up?
Hi,
If you're talking, we can't hear
Mason.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Has either of you guys seen Nerali?
She headed to the boat with Linnick.
Okay. I'll take a look. Thanks.
It's not, like, distressing or anything, right?
No, it was a little distressing that I couldn't come out of it, but it was just... I was having some issues, including the fight with Ryder still bothering me and some other things, and then I talked to Lila and Hannah, and they kind of helped me resolve that.
Trust me, I understand having a fight with Ryder. It can be infuriating sometimes.
I'll probably go back to blue around Yule, though. Because then it's actually winter, and then it's not.
So winter is like, what, sadness, stress?
Yeah, stress, sadness, fear is another one. It's those types of emotions. Or it literally has passed the winter, into winter, roughly.
Maybe that's why it stuck. Because we're so close to it anyways.
Yeah, I suppose.
I don't know. I completely understand having strange or mysterious physiology that you don't fully understand.
Yeah. It's hard. I can't fully control it, unlike others can, but...
Others?
Others of my species, I suppose? Like, what the portion that does that. Generally, it's probably because of how diluted it is. Others can generally control that pretty well. Well, not really. They're more emotional, but still.
Maybe it just comes with time. Kind of like how you said before, you couldn't really control it. Maybe it's sort of like a mind over matter thing and knowing how to control your emotions a bit.
Yeah, I guess so.
Can always be a bit of a struggle. I suppose I have difficulty getting out of that blue too. Sometimes.
Yeah. It can be rough.
I think I'll be turning in. You have a good night.
Good night.
Good night, Carver. But, yeah. I suppose as long as it doesn't cause you, like, distress, the whole color changing.
Normally not really. If
cool.
it goes yellow, then generally I will become in distress afterwards, but...
What is yellow?
It would be summer, which is anger and rage. So if I'm feeling that strongly coming out of it, it's... You know when you're super angry and then you're no longer angry and you're like, oh, you know you're emotionally exhausted and such.
Yeah, that kind of like
that's it for me.
tension.
If you're...
That kind of builds.
Yeah, that's...
Almost like at the base of your neck.
Exactly. Yep, that's what happens when I come out of summer.
I get that all the time.
It's the worst. It's
hate it.
It's so bad. I hate it too.
I have to like go do something or like blow off some steam.
Exactly.
I don't know. The worst I've ever felt that was probably when we were in Noria. There was you've heard about Ymra, I'm sure.
I've heard it. I heard it
recently.
recently.
Recently, okay.
I heard of someone mention it recently.
Basically, there was this giant, evil, brainwashing necromancy tree. Hi, talking about Ymra. Explaining it. Yeah. Anyway, so there's this big tree. And it was like brainwashing people and like, you know, making them act all weird. And those people then went on to make a church that would then pull other people into it. And it became this like weird cult thing that was going on. It was like spreading really fast across multiple countries and continents. And we actually had a couple of students here get brainwashed. Actually, I think most of Crystal Thorn. I think Stark was the only one that kind of like managed just barely to avoid it.
Oh, okay, good night.
Good night.
Good night. But yeah, so anyways, big tree. We found out that the tree itself was rooted in Noria, but it had burrowed basically roots all the way under the ocean and all the way over to the continent that we're on right now. Which was why we were beginning to see like unusual plant life pop up, and like we had these things that kept these different like tree blights that would show up. Like there were like twig blights, thorn blights, sap blights, and I forget what the other one they decided to call it. Spit acid.
Oh.
Yeah, it was pretty nasty stuff. But we found out that the tree itself had was rooted in Noria, and it had basically taken over the entire city. So we traveled there, and I don't know what it was, but just looking at it, I just felt angry, like, you know, like I wanted to find the nearest sharp object and just do whatever I could to cut at the roots.
Mm.
It's the worst I've ever felt like that.
Yeah. It's not a pleasant feeling.
Mm-mm. Usually once I start feeling that way, I don't know how to get rid of it very easily.
Mm-hmm.
Not without like going to the range or something and blowing off some steam.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Or like running is another good one. Like running as hard as you can.
Definitely. Running feels pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Either way, good to know.
Mm.
You mentioned the seasons, so does that mean there are 4 colors?
Mm-hmm.
Like the 4 seasons we experience here?
Mm-hmm.
And if we were to go
there are
somewhere where
rumors. Oh no, there are rumors that some very long-lived ones could have a 5th season. But I don't recall
the 5th season.
what it would be. But it's not like an actual season. I think it would just be
like a state of
something
mind.
maybe. Yeah, I think some called it no, where it's no emotion whatsoever. I think that's something that can happen, but I don't know. That is all just rumor and hearsay. I don't know.
Finding that perfect balance. I imagine that would explain why it takes so long to achieve something like that. Like, you have to really do that.
Yeah.
Long time to master something like that. That I just feel utterly dead inside, which I feel would be just not good.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I've heard of it happening, but I can't recall if it was a tale of some sort or something that actually happened. I'm not sure. I don't know a whole lot about our history.
You know more than me. Oh boy. Oh, I think that's a sign to head back to the dorm.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait for Ellie, but was I talking to you?
Of course, you do. I'll, I guess see you tomorrow. I guess we're all supposed to head down to the boat, but I'll have to...
I think we're heading to the boat, yeah.
Yeah, I'll, I guess go pack my things. Weird. Oh, I'll have to check on Ida as well. I'm certain she knows. Not certain if maybe Gavin or Hannah might have told him. Oh, I'll see ya. exactly certain what to expect there, so so I'll start packing at least a couple of things.